And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out, yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanity.
Good evening, everybody.
I see the
Wasn't sure I was gonna make it, actually. I It's been a long, productive day. Am I hydrated? I'm always hydrated. Oh. Am I awake enough to function?
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me?
I'm only gonna do a couple of flats of seeds, and then I'm going to move over to that Grand Tour game. I don't want to stay up too late. It's already, what is it, 8:30 here. I don't know, probably midnight, 1 o'clock, the latest. Let's see how my cams are set up. Those look pretty good. Hi, everybody.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I have my camera mounted a little different because I needed to use one of my stands that normally holds my cam to hold lights over all those seedlings. The only flat of seeds that didn't pop yet are the impatiens, because you need to be very patient with impatiens. They take a long time to germinate, and they are. It's been about a week, and I haven't seen any sign of them popping yet, so I don't remember how long it said on the packages. More than likely, it's probably 14 days for impatiens to pop. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Again, remember, my chat is quite a distance away and a little hard to see. And why isn't my closed captioning working? Hang on a second. Okay, let's try that. That works. It needs to be adjusted. Hang on. Let's try that. Okay. Excuse me. Where are the sprouts at? They're over there. Let me see how I can show you that. Because this can, I actually have almost rubber band to my microphone stand. I mean, I guess I could pop it off of here for a second. A second. Oh. Yeah, thank you. The cam doesn't pick them up as well as they look. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can get it over there closer. I'm gonna come over my light with the cord. Come on, come on. Off of there. Can you even see those? Oh. Every one of those. The thing is the. Oh, no, things are falling. The thing is. No, a second. See what I do for you guys. See the troubles I go through. Let me see if we can get this thing mounted again. Like I said, I've got it literally on a rubber band. Okay. What fell? Thank you for the scares. No, thank you. Let's see. All right, so they're teeny tiny sprouts, and the thing is, I mean, even the stems are very small yet. If you can't see the little bitty green, there's so much of the vermiculite underneath it, it's hard for the camera to focus on them. So what we're going to work on today are these Johnny Seed. Let me see if it'll. They're called graffiti cauliflower. These actually are purple. The whole head of cauliflower. I'm gonna shut that thing off. You guys don't knock it off. I'm already half asleep, but thank you for waking me up. Thank you for the 133 biddies. No glitter. I swear I will take your sword away. You and your dang glitter. All right, so these are the Johnny Seed graffiti. They're a hybrid. They are purple. They're a beautiful purple. If you look up, you get a chance, pull up in your browser and look up graffiti cauliflower images, and you'll see what these are. They're beautiful. The cauliflower itself is very, very sweet. Yes, purple cauliflower. They're very sweet, and they're actually, come on, Cam. They're actually healthier for you. The darker the vegetable, the more nutrient rich and dense they are. That's why they say, like, when you have leafy greens, the darker the greens, the better. So we're gonna do those, and then we're gonna start some basil. I don't know if you're into basil. Genovese basil is one of your more common Italian type basils. And these are pelleted seeds, so you're gonna get to see what pelleted seeds look like. Pelleted seeds are the ones that actually have they look like a little ball because they actually have like a clay shell added to them to make them easier to plant, and also they hold moisture better. And we love basil here. We make our own pesto. Come on, camera. We make our own pesto and stuff here, and I usually grow about 3 different types of basil. I grow the Genevieve. I grow a lemon basil, and then we have another one. I can't remember the name of it. The lemon basil is amazing. If you like to cook and you like to use basil, the lemon basil will give you absolutely a lemon flavor to whatever you're making with it. It's amazing stuff. So that's what we're gonna do today. It's very warm down here. Finally my heater kicked on. And welcome everybody. Good to see you guys here. Let me see if I can see who's here. Lilikai, Skipper, of course. Nobody Tiny Paws. Billiam, hello. My eyes are still, like I said, I took a nap and I did a lot today. I'm surprised I'm not sore. I was very sore when I went to sleep. Van Bentley, Jasmine Dragon, Tawny, hello. Goth Scion, hello. Apocalypse, Apocalypse. Name always just kills me. I'm sorry. Salt Lord, Justice Junie, Fox Goodman. That dark blue is killing my eyes against a dark background. I know I saw Zael. Hello, my friend, UK dude, and everybody else. I hope I didn't miss you. Like I said, my chat monitor is twice as far away from me as what it usually is, so it's a little hard to see the chat. But we're gonna get started on this, and then depending on how many people we have when we get done with 2 flats, maybe I'll jump over and get that game out of the way. I've got a few hours left before that bounty expires. Ooh, and it's warm down here. All right. So, if this is the first time coming to watch me do the seed germination, what I do is I start off with these cells. You don't have to start with these if you don't want to. You can start with the more oh, that's great. Now I've got dirt all over my floor. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I'm doing good. I got a lot done today. I don't know if you saw my tweet with the path I had to literally shovel out of the snow just to get to my shed extension to get more supplies so I could do this tonight. But it was between 2 and 3 feet deep, and like I said, I'm surprised I'm not very sore. I'll probably be very sore tomorrow. I was sore before I went to go take a nap, and that was amazing. All right, so this is a 50 count cell tray. They're more of a professional level, but you can get lots of different ones at your local hardware store, grow center, etc. Some people start with the little peat pods. I've done that before too. Those are fine. Just make sure you don't keep them too wet and don't plant the seeds too deep, and don't start them too early in those. Those have a big problem with dampening off, which we talked about. Dampening off is literally when the soil starts growing like a mossy blanket over the top. It starts growing green from it's not mold. It's kind of just like an algae growth kind of. And if it gets too thick, it can stop the oxygen from reaching down to the roots, and then your plants die. Sometimes what it'll do is they'll look like right at the soil level, they're almost like pinch off because everything below it is dead. Not cool. So a couple of things I do to make sure that doesn't happen is, one is every 5th or 6th day after your seeds pop, don't water them. Let some more oxygen get down into it, and the top layer will dry faster than it is in the bottom. And I use vermiculite. Vermiculite is a natural substance that is it holds moisture well, but because of the color of it and because of the actual product itself, it's less likely to start growing a level of that green on top. They do sometimes get a little bit green, but they don't usually have the problem of dampening off by the time you're ready to go put them in the ground. Like I said, last time we did, 3, 6, we did 8 flats, and out of those 8 flats, only one of them isn't popping yet. Oh, and I had mentioned for like really small seeds, the different types of that. Just Junie, thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. This is an electric seeder, and I had talked about it before. Basically what you do is this is like a L-shaped trough, and you lay your seeds in here, and then I don't know if the battery's any good in this. Yeah, it still works. Battery's kind of low though. And what it does, it vibrates. I don't know if you can hear it. So what happens is you lay your seeds into the trough, and then you hold the vibration and tilt it a little bit, and the seeds will start rolling out and off to the top. These are about $100, but when you're doing a lot of small seeds, they're really nice, as opposed to going through and kind of grabbing some and going across. It's very good about laying them out right through. I've done this even with larger seeds too. Nice device. I went to order this when I worked at the greenhouse, when I volunteered my work at the greenhouse, and I ordered it through the guy that owned the greenhouse, and when it came in, he just gave it to me. He said, don't worry about it. It's for helping me out. So, but normally these are about $100. So yeah, it was very nice of him. There were some other things that I ordered through him that he paid for as well, like nutrient injector, which hooks up in line when you're using like a misting or watering system, and I use that every year when I'm growing too. Very nice. But okay, so oh, okay, Van Bentley, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Just Junie. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for your generosity. Just Junie, welcome to Niteo Warrior Crew. Make sure that you message me in Discord with your mailing information. I'll send you out your stickers. I'd show you the stickers, but I can't reach them from where I'm at right now. So let's get rolling on some soil. All right, so like I said, this is the flat. This is a Pro Mix soil. I used to, and I will again eventually, is I used to make my own starting soil and all of my own soil for seedlings. And when I make it myself, what I do is I buy peat moss and I use compost. I have a recipe for a natural, all natural, organic approved, very slow release fertilizer, which is like 8 different parts to it, and it's not cheap because nothing organic is cheap. I used to mix a little bit of that into the soil along with some actual dirt from the garden, just to bring in some natural, different, word I'm looking for. Just natural enzymes and things that you would find naturally in soil, because everything else is kind of like this Pro Mix is a little bit of perlite. It's got a little bit of I think it actually has a little bit of vermiculite in it, but mostly it is peat moss. And I'm trying to get away from peat moss. There is a company that produces a recycled product from newspaper which replaces peat moss. Peat moss, almost all peat moss comes from Canada at some swampy area or something like that, and it takes a long time to regenerate, so it could deplete supply if it's used, if something else isn't being used in its place. So this is a Pro Mix. I buy it in a big bag. It's very compressed. Most peat moss is very compressed. You got the hat. I know, I saw you got the hat, Lady Night. Congratulations on that. I'm glad you got it. Meatus, how are you? Yeah, right after you started streaming, Meatus, I decided I was going to do an IRL, and it was just before you posted that you were going live actually. How was the rest of your stream, Meatus? And can we get a shout out from Meatus, please? Can I get a caster shout out? Yeah. So what I do is I fill it up the first time, then I grab a few more empty cells and I compact it down. The reason for this is because once this stuff gets wet, it does kind of settle, and I want to make sure that I have a good base for the roots to really have a good time sinking into and creeping into the soil. A caster for Meatus, please. I do have a lot of snow. I have people coming out on Monday. I've been contacting and talking back and forth with them all day to come and remove the snow off of my roof, both my house and my pole shed. In the area, it's been worse than what I have, but you don't want to take any chances. There have been pole sheds, aka a lot of people's barns, that have been collapsing, and they've been losing everything. To include some cattle. I mean, the cattle usually go out during the day, but like their milking setup is there. storage for like hay and all this other stuff. And my wife was telling me there was a family farm of 100 years that have raised cattle. Eardrums totally ringing. Jasmine, thank you for the 133 videos. But they had to sell off all their cattle because they had no place to do anything with them, and they're going to have to wait until spring and reevaluate keeping their business going, because very, very, very large pole sheds for milking and stuff like that, where the roofs have collapsed. It's been very it's done a lot of damage. A lot of people use their pole sheds during the winter to park their cars, and there are people that have lost their cars due to it, because the pole sheds don't have the same type of support as your house normally does. But even, you know, houses are at risk if it gets too big. Today, everywhere I went, I saw people up on their roof shoveling the snow off to take some of the load. And so I have a company coming out Monday, or a couple of guys coming out Monday, to do both my buildings and prevent us from losing roofs. It's a bad time of year. But we still have, I think we got another inch or two last night. But like right now, I don't know if you could see in that video. One is that my damaged greenhouses, but I think I don't know if I showed part of my house or not. There's at least a good foot of snow on top of my roofs, and underneath that is probably at least an inch of ice. So it could get very dangerous. Okay, so we got the first amount in. I'm going to go ahead and put some more in here. And then I'm going to press it in again. And again, this is not the way everybody does it. This is the way that I found works best for me. I start my seeds, because of the weather we have here in my area, which is a zone 4A. It's very cold. If you want to grow vegetables, unless you're buying already started plants, you need to start them early. February, March is usually when you get these things started. My artichokes, which are one of the longest growing things, and I don't think I'm doing any Brussels sprouts this year, otherwise I'd start those too. Jasmine Dragon, thank you for the 100 biddies. Glitter. So you start your seeds depending on how long they take. You have to pay close attention to how long they take to germinate, how long to start them before they go in the ground. And here, our first frost safe day is actually like June 1st. So for most of you that are putting plants in the ground in like April or May, we can't get them outside until June 1st, which gives us a very, very short amount of time to grow vegetables. Unless you're growing them in greenhouses or hoop houses, and a lot of people do that too. So, and then our first possible frost day is actually September 1st here. So you have June, July, August, possibly September. A lot of people will go out if we get frost alerts. If there's going to be frost, they go out there and they have frost blankets to put over their plants, their tomatoes, and put them the whole row along. Some people use small hoops, like literally, you know, they're about this wide and maybe a foot or two tall, and they'll go out and put those hoops out all the way down their rows. And they have a special material that they can put down, that you can put plastic too, but plastic gets really hot. This other stuff has some breathability. It's almost like a frost blanket, so that they can get their plants out a couple weeks early, maybe even a month early. and not have to worry so much about the frost. But those are your more sturdy plants too, because very delicate plants, I mean 32 degrees and they start dying off real quick. 5 months of grow is like max. And then some plants like Brussels sprouts and artichokes, you'll actually start harvesting those after the first few frosts, late September, October, November. I pulled Brussels sprouts out of the ground and started harvesting them in like November. They're hardy. They're a more hardy plant though. And trust me, the stalks are like that big. They're pretty good stalks. So, where are you located? I am in. I'm in Wisconsin. Probably. Well, my grow zone is like 4A, which we don't even get a whole lot of fruit trees up this way. Some very hybrid apples. Berries are good because they're very, very hardy. But I am I'm almost 2 hours south of, say, like the Twin Cities of Minnesota, and about 3.5 hours north of Madison. Phasme, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. All right, so let's move on to this. So it gets very cold up here, and it makes a huge difference. A lot of the big vegetable farms too, they have like short hoop houses. I actually bought a used hoop house, short hoop house, a little over 2 years ago. I haven't even put it up yet. It's, I think, 50 feet long, 40 or 50 feet long, and I think it's all of about six or 7 feet. It literally was something I was just going to put over a dirt garden and be able to start some stuff early in there, have it covered, and then just roll the plastic off of it later in the year, and be able to roll stuff over it again towards the end of the year, just to kind of extend my growing season. That's what I was looking to do with that, and we'll see. Small vegetable farms, unless you have a lot of time to go sit around at farmers markets and compete with the local celebrity growers, it's not a very profitable thing. So it was a hobby of mine that kind of turned into a semi-business, and we were on a big enough piece of property where I could do it. And then I started building greenhouses as I had time. And now my greenhouses over the last 2 years have both collapsed due to snow and ice load on them. And it's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right. So this is my other camera that's pointing down right now. I had it mounted on a stand, but the stand is holding up one of my ring lights. Why are my ring lights flashing? It's not cool. Hope I don't lose it. Hang on one second. Let me check and make sure what's going on here. They're back. Oh, shnikes. Hey. The little power supply for one of my ring lights was sitting on a seat, and then when I got done doing what I was doing today, I threw my coat over it and it wasn't cooling. It actually burnt the plastic on the seat. It started getting very hot, so I shut it down for now, let it cool down. Wow. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is everything that is compressed, and I just want to get the soil off and push down into the cup so there's no soil going to show after I put the seed down on it. I did this before. This is probably one of the more time-consuming things. Llama, thank you for the biddies. So basically, if you just got here, I put the first load of soil in. I pressed it down. Veloz, thank you so very much. 10 months, holy smokes. Thank you so much for the continued love and support. I appreciate that, and thank you. All right, so I just want to get it all pushed down off of and from the top as much as possible. So what this do, I mean, so roots are wonderful. Roots will grow through this stuff. I mean, this stuff could almost be like a rock, and the roots will still grow down in it. And what you want to do is give it a nice place for the roots to really expand and have a good time. But because I don't want the soil to show, and when we get done with these two, what I'll do is I'll unmount this camera and I'll take it over there and give you guys some close-ups of the flats that are there. I'm glad I noticed that. I didn't just go to sleep and let that thing do what it was doing. I've had lights on the seedlings. Usually they say you want to try, and for fresh seedlings, is you want to have about 16 hours of light on them. Preferably a more white/blue light, which is for vegetation, which means for growing leaves as opposed to fruits. When you start growing stuff like in greenhouses and stuff, you have to be really careful of what type of light you're using. For promoting vegetation and green growth, you would use normally what they call is either your bluish lights or metal halide. Metal halide is a white blue light. You can actually buy bulbs that have different spectrums, but you want to, for vegetation, you want that blue light, the metal halide. And then when you get into where you want fruit, if you have like tomatoes, peppers, the fruitation, you want your more orange, like your more later in the year type of light. And that's what those colors represent, and that's what the plants naturally pick up. I have very high intensity lights that are both. I have one that is a trying to think. I have the metal halide, which is the, like I said, the white blue light, and then I also have the sodium bulbs, which are the orange and yellows. Black Star, how are you? I mean, same thing if you're growing other things. And if you do your investigation on lighting for growing other things, TOS, it's very important between vegetation state and flowering state. What's with padding? Hayden, what I'm doing, you missed it. What I did first is I put soil down and then I compressed it down into it. And then I put another layer over the top. And Hayden, by the way, good to see you. How are you? It's been a while. What I'm doing is I'm actually, by doing this, is I'm getting rid of the soil that's going to be exposed to light, and also setting my seed bed so that way I don't have to pop holes in my soil and worry about the depth. I can actually put the soil right, or the seeds right on the soil, and then I cover it with vermiculite. And that creates a nice airy seed bed. And it works really well. Most of my seeds popped vermiculite. I'll show you the stuff. I have bags of it. Hang on. What was I saying? No. But the reason why I try to keep the soil from being exposed is because it will grow a carpet of algae, also known as dampening off, and it can kill your plants. It can suffocate your roots by not letting oxygen down through the soil. No, I don't mind the questions. I don't mind the questions. But I just got done. And every time I do a flat, I go through answering and saying what I'm doing too. And I'll probably do at least 2 flats. Okay, so now I have everything pressed down. It's time consuming, but I find it's worth it. Very worth it. All right, so like I said, we're going to be starting. I'm going to do these after the other ones, but Genevieve basil. And like I said, I'm buying all my seeds right now from Johnny Seed. They're very reliable. If you know you're going to be growing your own vegetables, even say next year, like right now, this time of the year, some of the seeds are going to be out of. But I usually order my seeds like in November. And for a lot of people, that's almost too late. Come on, focus. These are pelleted seeds, and then I'm going to be doing the graffiti cauliflower, which is a purple-headed cauliflower, as opposed to most of the cauliflower you see is white. And last time I did cheddar cauliflower, which is a yellow head. They taste better. They do taste better. They're a lot more rare because a lot of people are so used to, I want cauliflower, and you go to the store and you see the white cauliflower and you buy it, and you don't know there's other varieties, and you don't know that the other varieties are actually more nutrient rich because the color in them, they're sweeter, they're more nutrient rich, and which should mean that they're better for you. Also, when you're cooking with something that has like yellow and purple in it, it's more attractive. There's green cauliflower at the flea market. There's lots of different colors. Personally, I don't like the green because it just looks like broccoli. It looks like broccoli. But these are kind of cool. All right, so let me get my dish out and I'll show you what these seeds look like. They're actually pretty good size. They're still pretty tiny though. How many are in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I got enough to do a flat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take each seed and drop one into each one of the cells, and then I'll break out the vermiculite, and then we'll put the vermiculite over the top of it. We'll dampen it down a little bit. We'll put it on a tray. I did bring some of the regular trays to show you guys because the white trays that I use are not nearly as common as the black ones. Maybe we'll go ahead and put these in the black ones just so I can show you what they look like. Okay. Any questions thus far? Wallace, hello. How many seeds per hole? I do 1. I buy them from Johnny Seed, and their germination rate is usually greater than 95%, which means that out of 100, I should get 95 popped. My other seed, when we get done with these, I'll grab the camera off of this microphone right here and I'll go over and I'll show you the ones that I did the other day. Almost every one of those. Some of them I had more than one seed in, And there's 3 or 4 in there, and I need to go through and kill a couple of them off so that they don't fight for root space later. So I'll be doing broccoli this year too. Lots of it. Lots and lots. When you buy seeds at the at your normal like growing supply place, like what do they have? I'm trying to remember the name of the seed companies. Burpee and stuff like that. A lot of times at the end of the year, those seeds, the fresh seeds, are sent back to Burpee and they're repackaged and redated. And you'll see on the back of the package it'll say for growing season 2019. Those could be seeds from last year. When you order them from Johnny Seed, they're fresh that year. It's very rare that they don't sell out of their seeds. There are some times when you're going to order these, like I do in November, there were about 6 varieties out of the 40 different varieties of plants I was buying that were actually sold out or back ordered. And back ordered basically means we'll see how many orders don't get filled. And then if we have some, we'll send them to you if you want to go on back order. Usually I just move on to something else. But Johnny Seed is the one. There's a lot of different companies. There's Johnny Seed. There's High Mowing. It's actually called High Mowing Seed Company. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. There's like Jung Seed, which is like a larger one. The thing you want to do is read very carefully. Read very carefully the seeds you're about to buy. Most seeds are not GMO. There's a big scare about it out there, but most seeds are not GMO. Although there was, again, it's been a couple of years, I'm a little bit tired. There was a very large seed company that bought out 2 or 3 of the other very large seed companies, and they are very notorious for GMO seeds, meaning genetically modified. And genetically, you have to be very careful when you hear the term genetically modified, because genetically modified doesn't necessarily mean that they went in and changed the genetics of the seed. Hybrid usually means that they mixed like a few different varieties. They cross-pollinated a few different varieties until they got a variety that they like. Most GMO seeds, the thing you have to be careful with is some people harvest seeds from plants. So like I grow a tomato, right? Like, and that's why I usually do, most of my tomatoes are what they call, what are they? What's the term I'm looking for? Not organic. Trying to, heirloom. Thank you. Heirloom seeds mean that they are original, most original in form. Which means like I have, say, like a Cherokee purple tomato that I'm going to grow, and Cherokee purple tomatoes are usually hideous. They look disgusting. They taste amazing. They grow weird shapes. They grow weird sizes. The color of them is funky, but they are one of the most amazing flavored tomatoes there are. And they are heirloom, which means that as long as you don't grow other tomatoes close to them, preferably like 1,500 feet away, so you're probably not going to have that option. You don't have to worry about them cross-pollinating. And if they don't cross-pollinate, you can pull seeds out of those tomatoes and grow them year after year without having to buy any more. That's also why a lot of these big seed companies don't grow heirlooms. They have hybrids, and the hybrids are specifically made to like resist disease, resist insects and stuff naturally, but it also means that the chance of those seeds, if you pull seeds out of those plants for the next year, they're not going to grow, or they won't grow the same thing. I made that mistake a couple of times, and it was funny because I had these wonderful Roma tomatoes, and they were really good size. And for those that know tomatoes, the Romas are really great for making like paste and tomato sauces. What did the Stream Elements do? Did it not bring up a notification? You can't get seeds from normal tomatoes. That's what you have to look into. I mean, depending on what they are, but normally, no. Normally you can't. Especially if you're growing multiple tomatoes in one garden. They will cross-pollinate as well. But these Romas were amazing. They were beautiful. I mean, literally, they were about this big, and most of your Romas are about like this. And they were just real meaty and low on what I call tomato guts. But there's a reason for that too. They're hybrid like that, and they're made to give you what you're looking for. And I pulled seeds out of those, and there were very few seeds in it. And when I grew them the next year, I had Romas this big. They look like grape tomatoes. Lady Cookie, what did Stream Elements do to you? Well, I think what happened with those Romas also is I had 7 different varieties of tomatoes growing in the same, say, 100 square foot, 200,000 square foot area, and they cross-pollinated. So when your stuff cross-pollinates, it'll still grow what the seed was meant to, but not the next generation from the seed of that plant. So usually when I do heirloom varieties of tomatoes, especially because I do grow a lot of tomatoes, I have different gardens spread out. And if you've ever seen my property and I've explained it, I have one big garden that I grow most of my regular vegetables, my Swiss chard, stuff that I buy seeds for every year. And then like in that garden, I'll do say, and I do the same thing with some of my tomatoes that I buy new seeds for every year as well, like my bumblebee cherry tomatoes. If you don't know what bumblebee cherry tomatoes are and you want to grow some of the most amazing sweet cherry tomatoes, bumblebee. I do a bumblebee purple and a bumblebee pink, and they are so sweet. And then a black cherry. They have a black cherry or a very dark black, almost black variety of cherry tomatoes. And you shouldn't, but you can sit there and just eat a basket of those things by themselves, just like candy. They're so sweet. How long does it take to grow? Tomatoes take a little while, but again, because you grow them, you start them indoors. Usually in about 6 weeks, you'll start seeing fruit once you get them outside. Tomatoes grow really fast when it gets really warm. But you have to, again, depending on the weather. If it's a very, very rainy summer or very rainy spring, you have to be very careful. And then if you get a very rainy summer, you could have blight. It'll affect a lot of your melons and squash plants. The leaves will start getting mildewy, and that can kill the plant as well. There are natural ways to prevent leaf mildew. You can use molasses and water mixed together. If you look up organic methods of preventing leafy mildew. There'll be a few different things, all natural, that you can do, but you will need to go out there like every week and spray them. That's the thing with organics. And I talked about this last time. With organics, like organic solutions, is because they are very natural, they don't last very long, which means you need to do them more often. And organic some things that are listed safe for organic, if you need to use it often, they don't become safe anymore. I can't have tomatoes. It has too much acid and makes my stomach. Hayden, have you ever had yellow tomatoes? The yellow tomatoes are almost no acidic, non-acidy. Very, very sweet. Check into like, I think it's a sunshine, which is an orange, and then there's actually like, there's a yellow variety. I think it's called lemon tomatoes. More expensive than normal tomatoes, but if you have the room to grow them yourself, they're not more expensive. I'm sure anything that's specialized is going to be more expensive. Yes. All right, let me get these seeds going, and the yellow ones, they're very amazing. And a lot of tomatoes actually some hybrid tomatoes are grown for their high acidic level for a couple of reasons as well. Sometimes they're grown that way because people that make tomato sauce like to have that very acidic tomato. I think the more acidic it is as well, is more insect repelling as well. Lady Teardrop, good evening. If you grow any of the ones you mentioned, you should mail me some. I'll try, but vegetables in the regular mail don't handle well. But if I do, if I'm growing yellow, I'm not even sure which tomatoes I got this year. But if I see them at a farmer's market or something, I'll see if I can't get like one, and see if I can't figure out a way to get one to you. But I mean, try even one. Your local farmer's market, if they're doing a variety of heirloom type stuff, you should be able to find them. And even just buying one for $1, try it out. Try a small slice of it and see if that still messes with your stomach. All right, let me get these seeds going. Hopefully I can see them. I think before I do them and take a break here. Scarface, yeah. Habaneros I won't do again. I almost killed myself with habaneros one year. It was the first year growing habaneros. I had tried growing them before and I had no success, and one year I had a bumper crop of them. Really late in the season, I harvested a couple dozen of them because I really like trying to pull seeds and growing them the next year. And I went to my sink and I started ripping them open and trying to pull the seeds out, and the capsaicin from them overwhelmed me. I mean, they were this far away from me. My eyes, my breathing, and I wasn't wearing gloves either. Bad move. Learned a hard lesson. And nobody that I know likes habaneros to that extent. Jalapenos I do. I've done them most every year. I don't remember which seeds I bought, but I probably have jalapenos again this year. Jalapenos are very safe. And most people don't know that your very ripe jalapenos, the hottest ones, actually are brown. They'll start off red, and then they go to green, or vice versa. No, green. The green ones that we eat are actually the most mild ones. Because they go from green, they go to red, and then they turn brown. And they start to crack. They start to have like imperfections in the skin. Those are really the best flavored ones, but cosmetically, nobody likes them. Everybody wants those green jalapenos. The green jalapenos are the ones that I want. And it's like that with a lot of peppers. Even like your green bell pepper, depending on the variety, because some of them are hybrid to produce like your red and your yellow. Most of those start off green, and as they ripen, they turn into the other colors. I do the mini bell peppers. They're called fun or party size. I have those. I was looking through them, but I don't want to start any peppers yet. And then I have the purple ones are real sweet, and it's really weird. People, you see the purple ones, the insides are green, but they're real sweet too. The yellow and the red bell peppers are amazingly sweet. I've actually taken them before and I've sliced them and I've dehydrated them. And then I'll pull them out of the dehydrator, like if I'm making my own pizza, and I'll throw like just a layer of the thinly sliced red and yellow bell peppers on top. So when it's cooking, they kind of pick up the juices of everything from the cheese or whatever else you're doing. And it's so sweet, so very sweet. All right, let me get into this real quick. All right, seeds are tiny. You have to make sure that they actually fall off. Let me know if you see me miss one. Try to keep count, but my brain just like runs a million miles an hour all the time.
That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
I know better than to call back. I missed your call. I finally think I'm fine with that.
Did I miss any?
But it's your fault.
Push them with the fingers. Yeah, I mean, I've done what I used to do before is I used to take a pencil and the eraser, a fresh pencil with the eraser side, and I would, through the soils, I would put it just deep enough for the eraser, and then I would drop them down into that and then cover over the top. But the only problem, like I said before, is because I have to start them so early that I get the dampening off and I risk losing my plants. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 extra seeds. Did I miss any? Did you guys see me miss any? So what I'll do with these is I'll just kind of randomly place extra seed here and there, because you can always transplant them as well. Or if one dies off or one doesn't pop, I can pull one out of a different cell where there's more than one. Now when I harvest my own seeds, because I don't test them to see what my germination rate is, if they're my own seeds, I'll put more than one in a cell to give a greater chance of propagation. So, and then when you're buying seeds, a lot of time it'll say, like, especially when you're ordering them from Johnny Seed, it'll be like one package approximately 50, one package approximately 100, because they do them by weight. So they'll have it in a very delicate scale, and then it'll match up the weight and put it in there. So by weight, you'll have approximately that many. That's what they're trying to adjust it to. So, King Sacrifice, how are you doing? Ovarian cancer sounds painful. It can be. No one ain't got no time to count seeds. Could you imagine? I mean, you saw some of those seeds I was doing last time, how small they were. There's no way. It's all done by size. Okay, so now we have our seed down. We put soil, we pressed it down. We put more soil, we pressed it down. We cleaned up around the outer edges, as you've seen me do, and I'll do again after this. Seed laid down on top of the soil. And now it's time for vermiculite. These are small bags of vermiculite. They're about $6 a bag. And actually I brought in my one. Let me go get this real quick. I told you they sell them in much larger packages for commercial use. Hang on, I'll go grab what's left of this one. I'll show you how big they are. This is a commercial size bag. And I've used about half of it. I probably used this about 2 years ago. This stuff doesn't go bad. And it's fine coarse stuff, just like the stuff that I have there. But this bag here cost you about 30 bucks. And it's probably 10 times as much, easily 10 times as much, maybe even 20 times as much as what's in that small bag for like 6, 7 bucks. So if you're doing a lot of this is not the way to go if you're doing a lot of it. But I picked these up because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to that because of all the snow. Yep, 30 bucks. When you're buying, this one's not even open yet. Did I use the last of the last one? I must have. It's not around. All right, so this is oh, this is a garbage can. So this is vermiculite, and it's got like a shiny, glimmery, very light. I mean, you probably, if you blow on it enough, it'll just go flying everywhere. So this is what I cover my seeds in. It holds moisture and it allows a lot of airflow. That's what's important. Because your roots need air too. That's why people that have very like heavy, thick, clayish soil, they're trying to do everything they can to lighten that up. And a lot of times they'll use like vermiculite and perlite, or even peat moss, they'll mix it into their soils to try and lighten it up and get it to breathe better. My soil out here is very sandy, which the only nice thing about that is it will drain water away fairly well. But we have times where the rain is so incredible that literally my garden will look like a pond for most of the day. And I do try to grow, I try to elevate the area so that the base of the plants are above the ground. So I'll explain that in a second. Let me just finish this up. All right, so we have that here. Close this up. So again, this is called vermiculite, and it comes in different grades. This one happens to be made by Burpee. I've bought this in small bags from many different manufacturers. Show the big camera. I think this is fine grade. They have it in a rough grade, a coarse grade. There's lots of different grades. They all work just as well. And again, depending on where you buy them. If you go to like a seed and feed place, they'll probably have the big bags, and like I said, I mean, it's like, holy smokes, it's 30 bucks or it's 40 bucks. You're getting so much more. All right, so now that we have that down here, let's go ahead and get some moisture on it. And we don't need to make this too wet because we will water in the tray as well. But this will kind of just give it a little something where even the vermiculite's not so fluffy and floating around and everything else. How does putting that on not move the seed out of the way? Because it's very light, and the soil is actually almost a half an inch below the top. So when you put it over it, I mean, obviously you're not like scraping it away. It looks like I'm scraping it away, but it literally is just moving out of the way. All right, and we're gonna put this in the normal tray that you guys would normally be able to get. I'll show you the difference on those two. This is your norm. Ooh, that one has a hole in it. You don't want one with a hole in it, because when you go to put water in it, you're gonna make a mess. Very filthy from last use. I usually soak these in a bleach water solution. You guys can still hear me. I usually soak these in a bleach water solution just in case. This is basically just hard water buildup in here right now. But I'll have like a water trough, like one of my old horse water troughs, and I'll fill it up and I'll dump, well, those things hold about 200-300 gallons, and I'll dump a gallon of bleach into it, and then I'll just put these things in there and let them soak for a half an hour, pull them out and let them dry, and they'll still look funky like this, but it kills off everything. These are wireless. I have wireless headset, but all right, so what I'm gonna do, and this is the only reason I don't like to use these as much as the other ones is because they're a little harder to see how much water has been absorbed in them. The other ones that I have, for those that didn't get a chance to see them. These are the ones. Who's bringing me that love? Delightful Llama, thank you so much for bringing your people over. Thank you very much. How was your stream? For those coming over from Delightful Llama, I had to bump my security level up a little bit because we had some serious troll issues. And so your Twitch account's going to need to be email verified, and you're going to need to follow for at least 10 minutes before you can type in the chat, but well worth it if you have any questions. Thank you for bringing everybody over. Stream was good. We had some fun. Good. Yeah, that's the only way I can. I mean, that still doesn't stop your more hardcore trolls, because they can set up fake email accounts all day long. Unfortunately, got my son to eat broccoli. 10 points for mom. Yay! Cheshire, good job. If you start kids off young with vegetables, they'll like it. My mom didn't, and the only problem I have with like cauliflower and broccoli mostly is the texture. Other than that, I think they taste just wonderful. All right, so these are very shallow trays. I use these because when your seed flats sit in them, you can, one is see how much water is in them to see how much has been absorbed up, and you can also tell how dry it is. The other ones hold more water, obviously, but again, you want to be really careful with that you don't put too much. You don't want to keep them completely submerged in water, and you also have to lift up to get water in them. With these, and I was trying to explain this last time, but this will be a little easier. Yikes. Just almost yoinked my head off. Alright, so with these, as you can see, and you can see off the side, let me show it this way. I can water right through. And then I can see when the water goes all the way across, all the way down the sides, and when there's a good amount of water underneath it. Because you don't need a lot of water in these. You just need to make sure that your soil stays somewhat moist, doesn't need to be saturated, and if with the other ones it's very easy to overwater, unfortunately. So who was that brought me some love? Queen. Let me look over here. Queen Seraphine. Queen Seraphine, thank you very much. How was your stream? What are you planting tonight? Right now, what I have in this tray is graffiti broccoli. Graffiti cauliflower. I got it right here. Graffiti cauliflower, let me show you. And this does purple heads of cauliflower. It's sweeter and it's actually better for you. A lot of people just get kind of freaky about their colored vegetables. It's really good. It is really, really good. Well, we're just getting, this is my first flat planted. I'm gonna do probably one or two more, and then I might switch over to a game that was on my bounty board. So let me get this thing moved into, and I'll show you again the difference. All right, let me pull this thing up. Put it in my tray. So when they're sitting in the tray, everything is covered. You don't get to see your water level. And when you want to water it, you need to pull a corner up to get water inside. And then you can't see how much is in there. So you have to be more careful. And if you're only doing a few flats of stuff, this is not a big problem. This is not a big problem to water. But when you have a bunch of trays out, it's much easier to take that watering can and go right through them and see the water moving through it and knowing exactly how much you have in it. So I'm gonna do this one like this. Let me get it over here. If I don't yoink my headset off again. So that's one flat. As long as I don't eat hominy corn, I'm okay. What do you have? What's the problem with hominy corn? I picked up some chives, basil. We're gonna do basil next. And spearmint the other day to plant. Chives. Have you grown chives before? Tastes like mildew smell. Hominy corn does. I've never had hominy corn. I was just wondering what the problem was with it. Chives, mint takes a long time to grow. Spearmint, basil is very quick. Chives take a while because they're so small. But chives are a perennial, which means that once you establish a chive plant, it will come back every year. I have some out right now that are about 4 or 5 years old down a row, and they come back every year. I can't kill them unless I yank them out of the ground. Let me get another flat in here. I have some in a pot because I'm in a dorm. I love chives. I mean, there isn't a day that goes by when I go out in the garden, if I walk past the chives, is I grab like 2 or 3 of them and just chew on them. I'll just like reach down far in the plant, break it off, and stick it in my mouth. And I love chives. Eggplant. I grow eggplant. Actually, I was looking through my seeds. I have a couple of Black Beauty eggplant seeds. I've done also in the past, I've done Italian eggplant, both the purple and the white ones. And it's weird when I like bring those to people and they're like, what is this? Because your Black Beauty eggplant is like your standard eggplant you're used to seeing, right? These beautiful black, smooth, which are hand-picked to look that way. Really don't have a lot of light sources or much room. Can't garden anything, at least yet. Not unless I hog the porches. Yeah, if you're living in like an apartment or something, they do have hanging like tomato and planters that you can fill with soil and hang. And those seem to work pretty good for some people. But the Italian, so your regular eggplant, you know, they're probably about this big, you know, and you slice them up and you can do what you want with them. With the Italian ones, they're thin and they're long. So usually they're curved. And you can slice them up also and make almost like eggplant chips. And I mean, I know it's like not the healthiest thing, but if you do that and you batter, dip, and fry them, they're sure good. They sure are good. Horde Sport, good evening. My Grandma used to have some next to her house. We brought them home to throw in the yard. We were kids. Eventually they took root. Started growing in the yard with the grass. Chives? My son is only eating the tops of the broccoli. That's okay. That's okay. The dark, I know a lot of people like it all the way down the stem, and that's fine too. It's all good for you. The darker part of the plant is the more healthy part. Have a great night. Thank you again for bringing everybody over. I'm glad you had a good stream. Did we get a shout out for Queens? And also one for Delightful Llama as well. The Italian eggplant lasagna. Absolutely. Okay, so we've got our first layer of soil in here. We're going to push it down now. And again, the reason why I push it down is the peat moss compacts nicely, especially once it gets wet. It kind of does it by itself. And then everything sinks down in your cups. And I want to try and keep a very good amount of soil because these plants are gonna be in here for a couple of months pretty easily. And I want to make sure that they have plenty of soil to root bound in. And also when you go to pull the plants out of these to plant them, you don't wind up just pulling just the roots out and tearing everything up. They'll come out as a nice cup shape if they're well root bound. So, first compacting, more soil. I was growing lemon basil, and a lot of people that I was selling, and the nice thing about herbs and spices, if you can find a market for them, is you sell them in bags of just the leaves, and you can get $1 an ounce for them pretty easily, and some places get a lot more than that. And I had people that had never heard of lemon basil, so I would, give them I'd set up a little small sample of it, going, do you like basil? Like, oh, I put basil on everything. And I would, give them a little sample, or let them try it, or buy, a small bag, buy it, a couple of bucks, and they'd come back to me the next week and they're like, oh my God, that is amazing. Unfortunately, the next year, nobody was buying it because everybody was growing it themselves. But lemon basil is amazing. It's very, very much so. Smells and tastes like lemons and basil. I have a question. Do you know if the cardboard plant trays work? They all work well. Everything works well. The cardboard ones, the nice thing about them supposedly is that you don't have to pull your plant out to plant it. You can plant it right with the cardboard. But if you live in a zone like me where you have to start your plants 2 or 3 months before they go in the ground, it's possible that they're going to start falling apart before you get a chance. Unafraid Nikki, hello. Ladybird, how was your stream? Did you get my message about that giveaway stuff? A little tricky to set up and get to work right, but you've seen it before. Well, thanks for stopping by, Hordes. Bye. So I got my second layer of soil in here, and now what I'm doing is I'm pushing down the sides that don't get caught in the compacting, because I don't want the soil near the surface, because if it's exposed to light, as long as I have to have these things in cells, they have a great chance of suffering from dampening off disease, which is basically just like a mossy mildew growth over the top. And this just gives me a nice even bed to set the seed on as well. And then we're going to be planting basil next. Pelletized seed if you haven't seen them before. And again, I'm using Johnny seed because I know that they're the freshest seeds versus the stuff you buy from your standard grow center or hardware store from the big stands, because sometimes those are recycled seeds from the year before. Basil. I just got done doing graffiti cauliflower. And if you're not sure what that looks like or what it is, look it up. Graffiti, I think it is. It is a purple-headed cauliflower. It's very sweet, very tasty, and it's actually more nutrient-rich. Especially if you want to get your kids to learn to eat good foods with the funky colors. And if you get the cheddar head cauliflower, if you get the cheddar head cauliflower and the graffiti head, and you live in Minnesota, you can call it Viking cauliflower. You mix them together. Purple and gold, man, purple and gold. Yuck, yum. Russell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Land of 10,000 winters. Lots of snow this year, that's for sure. Going to be pretty amazing to see how it affects the flooding on the river. I remember one year driving through Lake City and watching. Normally, at Lake City with Lake Pepin, it's probably a good 10, 12 feet lower than the road that drives through Lake City. And I remember driving through it and watching the water splash on the road, just like because the water was so high. Megan, how are you? Let me use two hands. Let me get this done a little faster. So I need to do is in one of my other rooms, I need to set up a table or something for like the seedlings that are popped already. Another thing with seedlings is to get them to pop, if you can get them warm, if you can keep it warm in the room or keep your soil warm, and they do have tray heaters too, that's great for popping the seed. But once they pop, you want to keep them cooler and give them even more light. Otherwise they start stretching and they grow too fast, and then you wind up with seedlings that are like this tall and they have no strength, and that's not good either. Like right now, those seedlings that are left over there are already too tall. But again, because I don't have my greenhouses and we've had so much snow, I haven't had access to my shed extension. My shed extension is actually filled with rolling lighted racks just for this purpose. So I'm probably going to wind up losing a lot of my plants this year. But it is what it is. Very relaxing and therapeutic. Messing around with seeds and starting stuff and it's warm down here. So again, the reason why I'm pushing this down is because I want the soil, one, nice and compacted, and two, I don't want any of the soil exposed to the light once I'm done. That could cause like an algae growth, also known as dampening off. Dampening. There's a T in there somewhere. Damp. I don't know. So we're almost done with this. And I'll show you these pelletized seeds. And you can get pelletized seeds even at the grow center for some stuff too. Usually they do it with like seeds that are super small that you might not be able to see. A lot of times lettuce seeds are pelletized, and there are some manufacturers, seed suppliers that do almost all their seeds like that. I think Livingston Seeds or something like that. All right, so got everything compacted. All right, we did the cauliflower already. All right, so these, like I said, these are Genovese pelleted OG basil seeds. And again, what pelleted means is they're actually encapsulated in little clay balls so that they're easy to see. Easy. They tend to hold moisture better. There's a lot of them there. Pretty cool, right? And a lot of the commercial growers, like especially like lettuces and stuff, they buy all their seed like this because when they use vacuum trays, I'm not sure if you guys know what vacuum trays are. There'll be a tray that'll kind of look like the white shallow trays that I have, except they're made stainless steel and they have holes drilled in them so that these don't go through, but they suck up to it, right? So it'll hold them in place so they can dump a bunch in, turn the vacuum on, shake it around. It'll hold them exactly in rows. They can dump out the excess, then they can take the tray, flip it over, set it down on a set like this, turn the vacuum off, drops the seed down. It stops you from doing one at a time. Very much faster, very fast. Because those guys are growing hundreds of thousands of heads of lettuce at a time. If you ever get a chance, it always amazes me, and I go back and I look at it all the time. Hydroponic lettuce, how it's made. There is one of them called How Lettuce is Made, and it is complete operation from start to finish. And they have these deep water or shallow water cultures, which are like long, 100-foot long troughs, and they sit on rafts. They start them off, and then when they grow, then they move them to another section, and it's just amazing. It's simply amazing. And they do it up in Canada all year long. All year long they grow lettuce up there. questions while I'm taking a short break. Darius, how are you? He vapes. I do. I quit smoking cigarettes about 16 years ago, and it's still it's still challenging. It's such a nasty habit. If you don't smoke, don't start, and if you don't vape, don't start either. But vaping is 90+% safer than smoking, and it's a safe form of a natural stimulant. And yes, I say natural stimulant because, being that we're growing, nicotine is actually found in naturally in soil-grown vegetables like carrots and potatoes. It's naturally in it. It is not a dangerous drug unless you have heart condition or blood pressure problems. That is the next DVD killer. I still think it's like a. I mean, there's lots of speculation. I won't go into it. We'll find out in a couple of days. I think right around the 5th, we're gonna see the PTB come out. Bowling ball size cabbage. What I'm growing this year, normally I do like the typical, like the purple / red cabbage and also the green. This year I'm doing the longer ones. The reason why is because I like kimchi, and that's the type of cabbage you use for making kimchi. I've never grown it before, so this will be reported for farming. Oh no. How are you doing? Mackelmeyer's in the house. Could you imagine that? We've got Stream Dad. Oh my god! Who did that to me? Farmer Dad. I've already got the chibi right there. There's my new chibi. Maybe we'll turn the head and the hat into an emote or something eventually. Can you imagine Stream Dad, the Fog Whisperer, banned for farming? Dad Tush. Oh my god, no. No. I'm gonna have to make a tweet about that. Behavior, please don't ban me for farming IRL. Let's see. 41 plus years, 3 packs a day habit before he passed away. He quit for 10 years. I mean, I smoked for 29 years. I started smoking when I was 9. It's one of the best things I did in my life. It really is. I used to be sick all the time. I mean, literally, I'd get a cold or something and a cough, and it would turn into bronchitis, and it would sometimes turn into walking pneumonia, and it would take forever to get through it. And then I'd be good for about 3 or 4 weeks, and it would just start over again. I mean, it was a 3-month cycle. I'd be some type of sick for 3 months, and then okay for 3 to 4 weeks, and then 3-month cycle again of being sick. Literally, it's the best thing I ever did was quitting smoking. And I think I did it in enough time to where it won't have shortened my life too much. Chibi is what made me want an emote. I'll talk to Bronze Coffee or even to Veneman and see if Veneman can make something like this more to the same style of the emotes. I did also add a bunch of BTTV emotes to use if you guys want to use those, if you use those. Yeah, all of my, see, my my adoptive father was young. When I was born, my adoptive father was only 16, and he was the second oldest of seven kids, he had seven brothers and sisters. So during the summer, they used to send me up to my grandparents, which were my adoptive father's parents. And all of my aunts and uncles were all just a few years older than me. And they were all, like 13, 14, 16, 17, and they were all going out in the peach orchards and smoking so their parents didn't find them. And those were the kids that I used to hang out with, so that's when I started smoking when I was 9. And I'm just glad I quit. I really am glad that I quit. All right, let's get these seeds in. Like I said, these are pelletized lemon basil seeds. Or not lemon basil, these are, they're a very common Italian basil, Genovese. So, all right, again, these will be, actually, I could probably just do these by hand because I'll be able to see them real easy, if I can even grab them. It'll be easy to know when I have them in their spots, right? And it's funny there's so many in a package because, I mean, who the heck wants 100 basil plants? So more than likely what I'll do is I'll wind up selling a bunch of them. Get out of there. If I could ship the plants, I would, but I can't. Who is that? 5 months. Gotta miss. How are you? How was your stream? I think I saw you were streaming today. I don't know if I had time to stop by or not. Oop, there's already one there. Can we get a shout out for Godamus, please? Godamus is also on my Stream Dad supported streamers Me 6 if you're ever looking for somebody to watch. Very mellow, very chill. Make sure you give him a follow. Oh yeah, there's gonna be multiple flats of this here without a problem. Maybe I'll plant some now and I'll do some more another time. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. There's easily another flat or two of these. That was a lot of seeds. So they're all in place. They don't have to be perfectly centered. I mean, if you want to get that, you can push them in place. Not a big deal. So again, they're pelletized so that they're easier. Usually basil seeds are very, very small. They also, the clay around them will hold moisture right where the seed is. And it just helps them along a little bit. It's not necessary. I have started basil without pelletized seeds almost every time. I think this is the first time I've actually done pelletized basil seeds. Darn it, James. What are basil? Basil seeds. Pelletized basil seeds. What would Mama do? How are you? I heard you were over at Metis' stream today. Reason why I say I heard you were over there is I heard him saying hi to you and everything because I was busy doing other things, but I had his stream up most of the day. Time to get the little guy ready for bed. Catch you later. All right, Cheshire. Give your munchkin a hug for me. All right, now we're going to go ahead and cover these up with vermiculite. And the reason why I do this is it keeps a nice light top. This stuff is more mildew and mold resistant than regular soil is. It breathes really well, so it gets a lot of air to that new seedling, but keeps the moisture on them as well. And it helps to prevent dampening off, which can kill your plants, especially for areas like me where I have to start my seeds so early and they're going to be in these cells for a long time. But I need to set up some tables or maybe get some of my rolling light racks out of my shed extension and bring them into the house and put them in one of my cooler rooms. You want it, once your seeds start, if you can keep them at 65 degrees as opposed to like 70, 72 or higher, and this room is always really warm, your plants will stay shorter, but they'll continue to grow well. And what they'll do is the stems, the stalks, the stems of your plants will have a chance to really thicken up, which is why you want to have a lot of light on them, and you want to have the light as close as possible so they're not stretching for the light. That's always a big concern a lot of people don't realize, is when your plants are stretching and they're getting, why are they getting so leggy? It's because your light's not, there's not enough light, or your light's not close enough. And then if you have high intense density lights, you have to be very careful that the lights don't burn your plants as well, because they do tend to put out a lot of heat. My light racks, let's see if I can find a picture of them. My light racks are set up, they're literally rolling stainless steel storage racks, and let me if I have a picture of them. And I have 4-foot T8 fluorescent bulbs mounted underneath each of them, so that, and they're spaced like about like this, so I can put my racks there. My lights are like within a few inches of the plants, and I keep them out where it's nice and cool. And we'll roll. Let me see if I can find pictures of my racks. It's been a while since I've used them. Okay. This is usually, that's my storage shed where I have all these racks set up with lights on them. I don't know if this is going to focus or not. There we go. But you can see, I mean, some of those plants have been in there a while, some of them, but the lights are set right above them and they're close together. That's what I normally keep them on, as opposed to my pool table with some funky lights on top of them. Focus. Of course, it's having a problem focusing. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of those. Pretty sure those are cabbage up on top there. A lot of different things. Up on the top right of your screen, those are actually onions. But that's usually how my stuff sits in the storage room right now because of everything that's been going on here for the last couple of years with the cancer and everything. I haven't been using it right now. Those racks are filled with storage stuff as opposed to plants. All right, so let's go ahead and get these things watered up. Nate, give me my haircut back, Nate. Give me my haircut back. Quit stealing my haircut and my beard. Nate, thank you, 11 months, man. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Can we get a caster shout out for Nate, please? Nate, what are you playing now? Are you mostly focusing on Ark, or are you still playing Blackout Club? A little of each? You gotta see the new shout out script I got from Eric Flip. Now he got me worried. I am spraying them with water, yeah. It's just water. When you're starting seeds, everything a seed has enough nutrients and everything for it to pop. Right now with those over there, what I'm going to start doing is using a very mild natural fertilizer, very, very mild, to help put a few extra organic nutrients into the soil to help them out. And you don't want to use that too often. They really don't need a whole lot until they start getting into a more vegetative state. Oh, I keep yanking myself here. Used your channel to test. Pulls up the person's Twitch avatar picture on screen when you shout them out. What? My happy face popped up over and over. Oh my god. All right, so this time I'm going to go ahead and use the shallow white tray so you can see the difference. Of course, it's got dirt in it. Let me move these over. You can sure tell the difference when they're wet. The tray is so much heavier. All right, again, so that's, and you can see how you can see underneath them. The nice thing about this also is it kind of lets your air, temperature of your air, instead of just affecting the top and everything soaking wet in the bottom, it keeps the soil and everything about the same temp. And again, when you go to water them, I'm gonna lose this headset yet. When you go to water them, you can just put it right in the side and water and see the water going all the way down the tray and know when you have enough in there. I'd rather water them more often than to overwater. All right, let me move this thing over. Hang on. Actually, before I forget what they were. Let me move this thing out of the way. Get my bar stools. And hang on a second. Well, I'll show you the seedlings and stuff that I have right now, and then we're going to switch scenes. Taking my headset off. Hang on. Ouch. All right. All right. I can't see my screen, but you should be able to see. Classic. These are all the patients are starting. Little tiny green legs starting. And these are the ones that we just did. Which I need to put tags on. You can see how they get real floppy. They will pick back up. I do have a fan. You want to have a fan coming down slightly over it. It helps to strengthen. That's why it's not falling over now. Those are all the things that we started. The ones in the over there. So there's the ones that are real leaky. Those are the that's those cheddar head cauliflower that we started last time too. Alright, back over here. Did you guys see those okay? I don't, like I said, it was like I'm behind my system with that. Let me change screens here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me put this cam down. Alright. Let me move some things out of the way. Now that I have my gardening mess here. Saw it okay? Yeah, they're long and skinny because, for a couple of reasons. Not enough light, and it's too warm. Like I said, you want it once you, I mean, what you really should be doing with them, learn from my mistakes, is as soon as you see them sprout, pull the covers off of them, let them get full air, because I'll put clear covers over the ones that we just did. And get them into a cooler area. Cooler area with lots of light as close as possible. And that'll keep them from doing that. Plumo, how are you? Good to see you. All right, let me do my tags real quick. Where did my tags go? Where'd all my tags go? Right back. This is not my original set of tags, but I'll use them if I need to. Dad's so organized, he can't find anything. Who is that? Quantum Fantasy Lives, how are you? Thank you so much. 7 months of support and love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Pen, please. Okay, here's a blue one. Nate, thank you for gifting Plumo a sub. Okay, what did we do? We did graffiti. And we did I probably spelled some of these wrong. made my tags. Okay. Plumo, welcome in. Plumo, have I sent you my stickers yet? If not, please go into my Discord and tell me where to send them. I need your name and address. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put these tags real quick on those 2 flats that we did. I'll get clear covers on those in a minute. Move things around here.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. I pretend that we are
Give me a minute, guys. Let me just
like the nights unending.
back in order. Ouch. All right, desk coming down. Now I feel like I'm back where I was supposed to be. Hello, 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 everybody. Love in an elevator. Going down. Yes, we know the video. Phew. You guys are goofballs. All right, so was there any questions about what I was doing or about anything? If I can answer it, I'll be happy to help you. Again, if you look at your your seed catalogs, or if you look up the variety of seed that you have, where do babies come from? When a mommy and daddy truly hate each other. No, I'm kidding. Whiskey Kitten, hello. Look up the variety that you're growing. Usually the company that you're buying them from will have lots of details about the seeds that you're buying. It'll tell you how long they normally take to germinate, how long you want to start them indoors. If you're starting them indoors, is how long before putting them in the ground that you want to start them. It'll tell you how long it takes for them to do their thing, as far as how long before they will actually produce fruit, and for how long. Sometimes the information actually has different zones that you're into, to be more specific. And you'll need to look at your growing zone as well to make sure when your first safe time to plant things are, to figure out when you need to start the seeds. I actually have a calendar for my farm, and I haven't been paying attention to it because it's really been more important to show you what I do here than to really worry about them. Again, because of everything that's going on with my wife and everything, it would be a little different. And maybe next year, when everything's good to go, what I'll do is I will just schedule my seed germination streams when I'm actually supposed to start them, and then I'll IRL you. It's very possible that I'll do the IRL streams for those out in the shed extension where those lights are, where those trays and everything are, or the racks. Let me see if maybe I can get this camera to pick it up better. I wonder if you can see these better now. But those are my racks out in my extension. This camera picks it up a lot better. So shouldn't it be just so whiskey kit? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Having a smoke break. Interesting. Just wanted to spread some love. How are you, Rec? Spaced out. That's how I started my stream. Doing great. Glad to see you were on. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, when I get a chance on my off nights, I'm doing the IRL stuff with the seeds, starting the seed propagation and kind of explaining why I do it the way I do. And having a lot of fun. A lot of people like to come and relax and chill out. It's good to have everybody here and just kind of mellow out with me. I was going to play a game on my bounty board, but I don't have enough people here to even get started on it. I need to have like a minimum of 90 people watch me for an hour to make even a few bucks off of it. So we'll wait until it gets close to the deadline and maybe I'll just cancel it. Always like a chill night with Dad. I love coming. The seed starting thing, I usually do that here in the house. And it's usually, I'm in the house, my wife's doing her own thing, I'm down here. I usually just set it all up and I kick back and I'll have like the TV on in front of me and I'll be listening to stuff that sometimes it's even YouTube videos and it's just playing while I'm doing my seeds, and I cover them up and I set them aside and I bring another one over and I do another one and I set it to the side, and then when I get them all set and ready to go, then I'll usually like stack like 7 or 8 of them and walk them out to the shed extension and put them on the racks. But up until today, I couldn't even get to my shed extension. I don't know if you saw my video on Twitter of the path that I had to dig out just to get to it to pick up supplies to do more. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just take them out there and actually turn the heater on out there so it stays at about 65 and get those seedlings out there under the light that they need to be under. Does everybody know how awesome your head? I see Creo got hers too, and Lady Knight got hers. The one that I'm concerned about is the one that I sent to Punapple. I sent her hers about the same time I sent everybody else, so she says she hasn't got it yet. And I'm supposed to send my PAX East tickets to her, man. I don't want to send stuff that's not going to get there. Thank you, Plumo. Thank you. It is quite an honor. There were a couple of things I was surprised at. One is how many people applied. There was over 2,700 people that applied for Fog Whisper, and it was my understanding they were going to pick 50, but actually what it is there's a total of 50 to include the first 10. So they actually only picked 40. So I'm very, very honored and pleased to be a Fog Whisperer. Front page Monday would have been wonderful for being a Fog Whisperer. Horrid Spore, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Elix made it too. That's amazing. Are you doing Bluebeard again or changing it up after it fades some more? Wrecked, my wife asked me not to dye my beard anymore because it was too painful of a memory of all the pain and suffering she went through with the surgery and the chemo. So, and then she asked me to trim it, which is why I got rid of the sides. But what I'll do is I do have a temporary spray that's a very nice teal. Is a couple times a week what I'll do is I'll spray it right before stream because it washes out 100%, and then I'll wash it out after stream before she gets home. It looks better without the sides. It'll look even better when I get back on my juicing diet and lose some of the sides of my face. You just got your head shaved today? Quit stealing my haircut, Nate. Some don't wash out. I got two brands that wash out. One is from Sally Beauty. It's quite expensive, actually. It's a 2-ounce spray can for like $7. And then there's this stuff, which works well also, but it's not as teal. It's more blue than it is teal, as you can see. And it's Be Wild. This is available most everywhere, Walgreens, Amazon, and it's about $6 for 3.5 ounces. So it's almost twice as much for the same price, but it doesn't have the nice teal. If you've ever watched Bearded Guys Gaming, the two brothers that game together, this is what they use. Like they'll get somebody will donate like $20-25 and they'll go and spray their beard. It's But that was my big concern too, was I let it grow too much. Your face is washed. Oh my God. Dark, how are you? Good to see you. No, Nate's always like that. He's hilarious. He likes to tease me. Thank you, Horrid Sport. Thank you. Horrid Sport, did you ever dye your hair yet? I sent you that dye. Stole my face. You stole my beard and my haircut. Thank you, Horrid Sport. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know if some of you saw the update in general chat with my wife. Is basically we went in and they did a CT scan and they, as of right now, can't find anything concerning. So, I mean, there's a couple of new things that they did find, but not something that wouldn't be a normal problem. A couple of spots in her spine, but that could just be caused by, you know, she's aging. She has the neuropathy in her feet, so she has to walk differently, which could be putting extra additional damage on her spine. It's definitely doing some damage to her legs because she's trying to avoid walking on the pads. And then she had a couple of lymph nodes in her chest that seemed to be growing a little bit from the last time, because when they do a CT scan, it actually compares from the last one to the new one, so it will look for differences. But again, they're just going to keep an eye on the lymph nodes and see what happens, because if a lymph node becomes cancerous, they can remove it. But if they do find something, well, and or they can do chemo again, and they're talking about if they do find something that they think is going to become a cancerous problem, that they'll put her on 3 months of chemo again and mix up the chemo medication to a different formula mixing. Awesome. Awesome. I hope you have a good time at TwitchCon. I will not be at Whiskey Kitten. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Whiskey Kitten, thank you so much for the continued love and support. Welcome to my new Teal Warriors. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretzel. Pretzel. It's like 2 months in a row for you. That's great. For those that don't know, can we get a shout out for Pretzel, please? Pretzel has literally been one of the longest supporters of my stream. That hasn't been one of my, like old time friends. I think Pretzel started watching my stream like the first month, even before I was affiliated, and has always been around. He always, anytime I fire up my chat and I see who's lurking there, even when I'm not streaming, Pretzel's name is there. And it's amazing. Wolfie, how are you? Your boyfriend must be lurking. He's one of the ones that got us up. Well, that's good. What do you mean my shout out doesn't work? There's SO, explanation point SO. It didn't work. Right there. Oh, because you put the at. You take the at off of it. You're too lazy to not type an extra character that you need to hit shift to do. Really? Agilities? I might play some DVD yet tonight. Maybe I should. Maybe I should play some DVD and see if I can get more people in here so I can run that bounty later. Nate, don't worry. I'll be switching back over to Streamlabs very shortly, as soon as I have time to do it. You guys want to come play some DVD with me? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, caster works too. But you need to not put the @ symbol on that as well. Why do you... Nate, simmer down. DB of the D. Nate, you're just hilarious. All right, let me fire up DVD. Let's play some DVD then. Meatus, thank you for the 100 biddies. Where's my choc? Ask Nate. Nate's the one that's hoarding all the Choco Tacos. I ain't raging like a Cajun. Oh my God. Lady Raven, hello. How are you? Well, let me look at it. Oof, I still have soil on my arms. Let me look at my bounty real quick. Bounties. I have 8 hours yet to fulfill it, and I need a minimum of 84 concurrent viewers. Preferably, they want me to have, of course, 397, which never happens. But I need to have at least 84 here for the whole hour to even make any money off of it at all. And it's, it is what it is. All right, so let me switch over that I'm doing a DVD. Stream Dat is playing Dead by Daylight. And let me change this to Dead by Daylight. Update the information. And now Lady Raven, thank you so much for the faux 20. Oh my goodness. Let me update my retweet post. Man's tweet edit. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're live. Bring that over here. Okay. Actually, don't need that showing. Let me fire up Debide. And I want cheesecake. Me too. Me too. I made some cold chicken pasta salad today. I actually made that before I made breakfast. And then for breakfast, I made buttermilk pancakes and eggs. My wife was like, I'm like, how was it? And she says, very good. And I said, is it very good because you didn't have to cook? And you're just saying that because if you tell me it's not good, I won't cook it anymore. And she's like, maybe. It sounds better than cheesecake. Mac and cheese is a lot of people's comfort food, absolutely. But what I do is I use a vegetarian pasta, and then I buy those cans of white chicken chunks, whatever. But I make the chicken chunks and I shred it down. I add some mayonnaise to it, and I know a lot of people don't like mayonnaise. You don't have to add mayonnaise. And then usually if I have celery, I chop celery up and I put it in with it as well, because I like the texture and I like the flavor of celery. But when I don't have celery, I put peas, baby peas. Because people think that salads need peas, and it's always for me, it's a celery alternative. So I used peas, and then I made 2 packages of pie. I made a really big batch of this stuff. And sometimes I use the chicken, sometimes I use tuna. I like tuna that way as well. And then I mix it all together and I add a little bit more mayonnaise and chill it, and it's amazing. Love it. I could sit here with the whole bowl and just eat it. Coleywood, how are you? Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate it. Did you see my Kayla cosplay the other day? I had 2 gifts show up. Did you, Collywood, did you send me the pop figure or the foot switch box? I can't remember which one you sent me, but they both were amazing. And thank you again. Thank you so very much. The pop figure, the Bob Ross. Oh my goodness. I love the Bob Ross pop figure, especially when we're just holding the big paintbrush. It's just amazing. And that's the one that I did the Kayla Flower clip. Does somebody have a copy of that clip? Can somebody post the cauliflower, Kayla Flower cosplay clip of me showing off my pop, please? Oh, hi.
No, hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there he is.
Where's this man?
Hang on, I got my
Oh wait, no, I'm not. I invited him on accident.
Dorcas.
He's gonna be like, what?
Oh, I'm here. I hear you. You goofball.
Oh, I invited you on accident.
I see that. You should be joining. You're right.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's already full of it.
Join game. I'm good. Look at how I haven't played this game in so long. I'm like, oh,
And Collywood, it was perfect timing because I had bald head going on that day, and everybody's like, "Oh, look at the shiny head." I said, "I have wigs I can wear. Don't make me." And they were like, "Do it." So I grabbed my Kayla wig, and we did a short Kayla cosplay stream.
That was amazing.
I died because I had to streaming, and so I saw that. I was like, I burst out laughing.
I think UK dude posted something about, you know, if you're gonna watch these clips, make sure you're not drinking something at the time or something.
Right?
That's where I got that script from. Shatters, what's up? Ready up, people. Ready up. I'm too beautiful to wait for this.
And Darius, you don't have to be good at this game to have fun with it. We play with people of all different skill levels, and if you get this game, you're more than welcome to come play it with me. Usually it goes on sale when the new content comes out too, which should be soon. Let's see. Got my Claudette here. What are we gonna give her to use? Altruism. That'll work. First game of the night. Just watched it. Was that great or what? It was because I had 3 packages here because I got these sent to me as well.
Sorry.
So I got these, and then I've got the pop figure, and then I got this Stealth Switch 3, which this is amazing. This has been on my, I'm surprised at how small this is. I got this as well off of my my Amazon gift list, and now I need to buy 5 foot pedals. But this little box, I was expecting this box to be about this big. I honestly thought it was going to be just much bigger, because at very generous, $75 for this little box. Of course, it comes with a cable too. It comes with a cable. But this holds the information inside of it. So like if I'm ever going somewhere to visit somebody and I want to bring foot pedals, because when I play this game, I use foot pedals. Mama Cupcake, hello. Yeah, I heard about the watermelon GG too. Hopefully they're going to send me. I have a meeting. My normal representative is Dan from Gamersups. Dan has moved on. He had another opportunity, a business opportunity, and now I'm going to be dealing with a new representative. And I'm meeting with him next week, I think Friday at noon, so we can discuss things. and hopefully he sends me a jar of it to try out. Watermelon, yeah. I do. I have a foot pedal. I have a 3-button foot pedal right now. It's called Infinity. It's about $50 usually. And what it does is my far left button, if I click on it, I can mute out my mic from Discord. My center one is crouch in the game, and my right one is run in the game. That way I don't have to use my pinky, because my pinky clicks and doesn't work quite right. So that's what I use the foot pedals for. All right, let me get into this game screen here.
Come on, Dave. You got this.
It's Spirit. She's at the cow tree. She just zipped away somewhere.
Ow. Why you do this?
Oh, she zipped over to you. Ouch, I saw that.
Why does it do that?
Why does she hit you?
Why seem mad? I'm trying to make a multi-stream link.
Recover,
which is,
recover, recover.
Exclamation point multi, people. You can watch Stream Dad and me at the same time.
Why did she just leave you?
She just left me because she knew I was like...
Yeah, she's chasing me.
You're not even recovered.
I was making a multi-stream link! I told you that!
Wow.
Right next to a hook.
She really did
hi,
want you,
Cheyenne.
Dave.
This healing is taking forever.
Oh my gosh, I look so beautiful. Have you noticed this?
Yeah, she is.
I got the
You
thing
guys
done
look-
though.
Have you guys noticed how good I look while I'm bleeding like this? I'll heal you. Come here. Give me your butt. I'm good at healing, see?
Wrecked, yeah, it works very well.
I'm like the best healer that there's ever been in this game.
If you're interested in more information, there's a free there's software that comes with it, but that doesn't work for what you want it to work for. But there is a free software called Petable, which lets you keybind the different buttons. This new device will let me do 5 foot pedals, and it internally holds the keybinds.
She only wants us Twitch people.
I hear you. Let me heal you. Oh, I couldn't see the skill. Oh, here she comes. Should I just take myself to the basement now since you're bullying all the streamers? So help me if that's all you're doing is bullying streamers. I'm gonna leave the game. She left me.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna heal you. Watch this. I'm good at this. You're gonna like this part. I swear you're gonna like this part. Okay. Here I am. I'm here to heal you. I'm healing you right now.
I do not have Olive down here with me, so I'm going to turn her cam off.
Let's finish this chat.
Magic fingers. I should have played mine, Visit Claudette.
Maybe it's somebody we know, Nate, and they just don't want to hook
I
us.
know.
It is.
They're only doing you and me and the Greeks.
I'll go to the right. I'll go to the right. Save. You go to the left. How's that?
Okay. I got whiskey. I got some whiskey kittens.
Touch my armpit.
How are you? Here they come now! Oh God, no! Why? Oh, leave me alone! Oh God! I'm bleeding all over the place.
Yep, she's coming back after me.
Troll killer to streamers. It happens.
Oh, wow.
But the way it
I'm
just seems.
covering myself. I will crawl.
Are you recovered?
I'm totally. I recovered myself. I have clothes on. That's how I covered myself. I recovered myself. Oh, I'm getting a piggyback ride. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I'll hang out here. Don't worry. Don't worry, girl. Okay, I got my stuff. It's all good. Bye-bye. Oh, God, why? My face. No, no, no. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, my gosh, I'm too beautiful to die. Checking lockers. Just got the locker thing down. Okay, struggle. Every day is a struggle. Oh, hi.
Here
How
she
are
comes.
you?
Here she comes. She just went up to the hill. She miraculously went to the hill that I was on watching you to begin with.
Oh my gosh. Better get out of here.
She's on the
Midas. Thank you for the prime. How are you? Can we get a shower for Midas, please? Midas is amazing. Midas is a moose. Oh, hi. Touch my butt.
Oh my God! I don't know who this is. Somebody named Black and White? Really?
Why did it not work? Sorry, Dub. I don't know.
Wow, that hooks through my stomach, not even through my chest.
I guess so.
Yoinks!
Oh no, I'm dead.
welcome to the party.
Stream Bag. Yes, I'm playing Stream Bag.
Lots of acid reflux. Gonna slug you?
Nah, she went to hit a gym. Now she's teleporting somewhere.
Angelic Jade, hello. That violin chick with the 121 person host, how are you? Fellow Fog Whisperer, but the most toxic one on the list, hello. Welcome everybody coming over. I just switched over to DVD from my Seed Germination IRL plant. Professor Chaos, thank you for the follow. Because of security reasons and trolls, I had to boost up my security. So those coming over, thank you for coming over, first of all. And second of all, it's going to be a little bit before you're allowed to chat. Why? That healing bug got me killed. That healing bug let me not heal that person up. One more second, if that wouldn't have pulled me out of heal, I would have got that person up and we would have had at least another 30 seconds of fun in this game. You would have thought, yeah. But yeah, I had to update the thing. Yeah, you have to. Your Twitch account has to have a confirmed email, which I don't know why that isn't a thing before you're even allowed to do anything on Twitch. And you have to be a follower for at least 10 minutes before you can post in the chat. Sorry about that. I hate doing that, honestly, because I like people to be able to come in and ask questions and enjoy the community before they have to follow. But I had some very disturbed trolls come in with their racial nonsense, and so close yet so far. That's nice. Thank you. Jericola, hello.
I said, oh, hi.
Oh, I have a dog barking. Hang on. Let me open up lobby and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got a big dog that needs to go out, and I just actually bathed her today and want to make sure that she doesn't turn into a stink pot again. Be right back.
Stream Dad forsaken us. So, nice lobby. Hi, Whiskey Kitten.
Hi.
All right. I got Olive outside too, which means she'll be with us. She'll be with us shortly. So both dogs are out. Okay.
Boa. I don't think I'm following you, Boa.
I didn't even see what rank that last person was.
They were 9 and ranked up to 80 from us.
9 down from 1 or 2. I mean, it was a very, very good spirit. Knew exactly what they were doing. Good killer. Very good killer. But again, welcome everybody coming over from that violin chick. Sorry about that. It happens. I mean, plus I was on front page, which made it even worse. But welcome everybody coming over. Quick introduction for those who don't know me. I am Stream Dad. I think it says it here somewhere on the screen. And I am Dead by Daylight main. I used to be Dead by Daylight exclusive, but everybody wanted to see me be really bad at other games, and I proved to them exactly that. But I still have a good time with it. I love this game, and I play it a little bit different than most people. First of all, I play with all of my viewers. Anybody who wants to come and play with me, no matter what your rank is, how new you are, it doesn't matter. Just remember to come and have fun and follow some simple rules. No salt, no toxicity, and no profanity, because this is a family-friendly stream. And people, as you can tell, you can hear the people that I play with, because you will be invited into Discord with me, and we'll have some fun. We do have an organized method for doing that. If there's people we use the Discord waiting room as the queue. If we have people in the waiting room after 2 games, we rotate people out, new people in, and you'll get at least 2 games in with me. Just remember to come to have fun. We don't survive very often, as you can see from the last game. But when I have time to chat with the killers, I usually thank them for the game, as we all usually do. GG, well played, have a good night, whatever. Because the after chat in the games, when possible, is where you should be shining with your sportsmanlike behavior. We're just trying to remove some of the salt and toxicity in not just Dead by Daylight, but in gaming in general. We've had a lot of people that have come to watch that have stopped playing the game because it just wasn't fun anymore. And then when they see how we play and how we go about it and how we're bringing the fun portion of it to the highlight, they started playing the game again, and they've come and played with me too. Which is, it makes me very proud to be part of that movement, and there are a lot of people working on this as well. Unafraid Nikki, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that very much. Wow, this is the second time it started me on a hill. I'm gonna mute out for a second. So,
Okay.
it's hillbilly. So that I do play killer once in a while. Usually when I play killer, it's at the very start of my stream, and I do that different than other people as well. I actually try not to kill anybody because I'm a very low rank killer, and usually I get matched up with newer people coming into the game. And for that reason, I want to make sure that they have as much time as possible in the game. Map familiarization, practicing the skill checks. I mean, all the stuff that you don't normally get time to do when all you're doing is playing against very try-hard killers that only care about their 4K. Didn't see me. I am on his lit totem. So, but that's what we do here. And then the ovarian cancer awareness is something that I'm huge on, because it's something that has affected my family greatly. And I want to try and prevent others from having to go through that by trying to detect it as early as possible and get it taken care of before it becomes a much more serious issue. It's one of the latest to be discovered forms of cancer because the early signs and symptoms are so very similar to everyday type ailments. And that's what I'm trying to get across to as many people as possible. These are the early signs and symptoms of ovarian cancer. So you can see why it's overlooked, because you go in with these complaints, and when the doctors do their regular laboratory tests, they don't find anything, and they send you home. time
No.
and time again.
No, sir.
And it's
No.
up to us
No.
to be as aware as
God,
possible
look what
of
you guys did to
these,
me. Look what
So-
Cheyenne did to me.
that we can let our doctors know when something is wrong with us,
Blaming
when
someone else for
they
problems.
can't find anything wrong, because there are no
Cheyenne's fault.
specific tests
I mean,
for
I'm not blaming
ovarian cancer.
Cheyenne. I'm just saying it was Cheyenne.
It's just they tend to forget about these early signs and symptoms because of the huge issue with painkiller addiction these days. They tend to think that
No, he's not going to the gym.
you're just looking for painkillers when they can't find anything wrong with you with a standard laboratory test. So, do me a favor, for everybody that you know that has ovaries, please just insist that they look up ovarian cancer awareness,
Right, hero.
because any website that deals with awareness is going to have a list like this on it. So, thank you for listening to me yammer on about it, but it is very important to me. So, and thanks again for bringing everybody over.
Oh, I'm going to basement party.
Everybody should have that Claudette and that Claudette skin with the brown outfit.
Gotta go.
I've got the save. I got the save.
Okay.
It's one of the least known about forms of cancer.
Whiskey, what happened? Tell me more. He's coming to my gen.
Get out, get out, get out.
I'm going.
Only I'm allowed to hang out in the locker. Yes.
I wasn't hanging out in the locker.
Or in basements. Only I'm allowed to hang out in the basement.
No, I won't hang out.
No, basements are dangerous, especially with people with sharp objects.
I have to shut.
You don't.
Yes, I do, Dad.
You brought decisive strike?
Oh no, he's back. He's not so nice to us. He's so-
All this running around, you guys don't have generators done yet? My goodness.
I have like 3 at the same time.
These look like the Palestinians of the worker.
Yes, they're huge. They're swollen from working so hard.
Huge! Huge!
Wait, wait,
gosh.
cheese. Okay. I'm from Wisconsin. I live in Wisconsin. I eat cheese. More.
Chainsaws. Oh, Star Citizen.
He shot off to the caravan.
I'm gonna come save you. I'm gonna be your hero.
I need 2 cheese curds and cheese.
I got you, fam. Let me heal you. I got magic fingers. Oh no, here he comes. Oh no!
He definitely has barbecue and chili. Just saying.
Just saying. My... Ow!
I don't know.
Oh, goodness, this man. This man. Billy, leave me alone. No. No, sir. No. Ow.
You are toxic. I mean, he calls me toxic. You're self-proclaimed one of the most toxic people in DVD. You said so yourself. I saw it. And then when I called you toxic, you said you're not wrong. I saw it.
Oh, ow! God, ow! That's smart.
I'm innocent. Fudge said it. Well, Fudge never lies. You know that as well as I do. They can't find me. That's why they're not moving.
Slugging.
Let's go in the building. Second floor.
Wow, great turning on that. Got me all the way around the corner.
Crawl for your life. Call to the horse. The horse will save you.
Don't you press that horse.
The horse will heal you. Magical horse healing power.
Well,
Tried to fight me.
the hatch should be visible.
It will show you some horse brutality. Hospitality.
Cubby Gags, hello, how are you? First hook, last hook.
Would someone like to swap out a should I know scout or should I?
just saw Dad was getting on, and I was like, I have to play
I
Cell.
want to see what saw add-ons he had that made him make a sharp left turn on me around the corner. That's what I want to see.
I should. Go to the horse. The horse will save you. Pretty horse. Horse, heal. Heal Boa, horse. Horse. Oh, horse is a horse, of course, of course. We can talk to a horse, of course. Unless, of course, the name of that horse is the famous Mr. Red.
Oh, yeah, you let out, yay!
Oh no!
To give him that hope.
Yes.
Give him the satisfaction.
Hi.
So, Violent Chick, any speculation on the new killer? I didn't know there was a stream tonight. Peeper G and I started off with the seed propagation, and then after I got a couple of flats done, everybody wanted to play some DBD, so we fired up the DBD. Oh, I gotta let dogs in. Be right back. Computer, turn on Olive's light.
Okay.
Thank you. Get in there. Oh, she's riled up. Slightly increased chainsaw movement speed and charge time, and
Everybody, if you haven't already, give Whiskey Kitten a follow if you can.
the early AFK. Who was AFK in that game?
That was Nate.
No one. No one was
Nate.
No one's green screen was malfunctioning.
Nate. You're grounded. Give me my haircut back.
Why you steal my haircut? Why?
You slept most of Saturday. How was yours? Oh.
What are you doing?
Anyway, night, guys.
All right.
Good night. Thank you for coming to play. Hi, baby. I don't have any food
Give a
down
shout
here.
out for Shinanosuka, please.
I don't have any food down
Once
here,
again,
baby.
give
I'm sorry.
Shinanosuka a follow. Shinanosuka's a really super cool, nice person.
You had a final today and passed it? Good. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, what are we going to offer up now? I think I'm going to stick with my Scaredette here tonight. Normally I do switch through objectives. We'll take objectives. Who are we missing in here?
Shen, get in here.
Can't. Probably not on my friends list.
Oh my gosh, he's not your friend? You guys aren't friends?
He's too toxic. Don't keep toxic people on my...
Cheyenne, share your burritos with the channel.
Passed.
Oh my gosh, Shen, you're T-posing on my screen.
Past your final. Let's do a celebration screen, shall we?
You can fly, Bill. Keep trying, Bill. You can do it. What offering should I give? I have offerings. I could give an offering. What do you want me to do? Tell me. Tell me, great stream dad. That's not an offering. This is the best shirt that there is in the game. I have 25% blood points in all categories for
Def
myself.
Tech, good evening.
You guys,
Celtic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Look at all the balloons. You have balloons? Why didn't you give me balloons?
As far as the new closed captioning extension, I haven't checked too much into it. I think one of the things that when I looked into it a little bit, was it doesn't let you place where you want it.
What? What?
So, I mean, it lets you change the size of the font and everything, but it doesn't let you, because it's an extension and it's not an overlay handled on OBS, it doesn't let you put it where you want. And as you can tell, depending on my screen, I have my closed captioning in a different location and a different size, pretty much for every different thing. And that's kind of important to me. Nice fog badge. Thank you very much.
What hat are you wearing? Are you wearing your Twitch hat?
Yes.
It's backwards, so I can't tell. I'm gonna wear my Stream Dad hat. Guys, have you seen this awesome hat that I have?
I need to get one special one made just for me that on the bill it says Stream Dad.
It says Mod Squad. It's like invisible because my green screen is so unhappy.
Buka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yeah, it just pushes it across the bottom of the screen. However, it does function pretty well, just as derpy as normal web captioner. That was my concern about a month or so into using web captioner the way that I do, is if they do make an extension for it, where's it going to show up? The same thing with like the Amazon Blacksmith or the Twitch Prime thing. It's like it doesn't let you pick where you put it. They need to make it so you can actually, even in the extensions and you set it up, is kind of put where you want it. I mean, if I can move it somewhere and I can make the size like where it is right now, the size that it is right now, but I can, then what I would do is create all of my different scenes so that they incorporate where it's going to be located all the time. But I need to be able to figure out where that is and not just, boom, it's at the bottom. I mean, I guess it's okay because people can choose to see it or not, but I do like to try to have it there in a location that's not going to block other information.
Yeah, you can be jealous.
T-pose, can we get some T's in the chat for the T-pose, Bill?
Dude doing a T-pose for my man in office, T-Rump.
Wow.
My dog,
Wow.
my dog T-Rump up in that wicked White House.
Wow. Just a little over the top there.
T-Rump. Gangsta.
So, and I need to customize that Fog Whispers thing so that it comes and it goes on a timer, so it's not always there. Checkers, how are you doing? Good to see you. Dark Helion, hello. Mustache Cat T. Savage Kratos, good to see you. Hey, it's Carnage. You guys know Carnage is here. And Unafraid Nikki, good to see you. They're trying to catch up. Def Tech, how are you doing? Oh, really? JW, that's awesome. Moving up. I think you told me that the other day, didn't I? Didn't I make some type of comment about the sun in the south at Meridian Height?
I unreadied. reaching out to love.
Hesperus, how are you?
I'll hold your hand, Bill. Come here. I can change your diaper for you too.
Did you turn gangsta now? I did.
It'll help me wipe my greasy cheeks.
I put it on backwards because it was too warm the other way when I was working on seeds.
Yeah. So I have this awesome hat.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave my hat off for now.
Well, you should, because it's not as cool as my hat.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, back freckle.
Look at this. This is a Strum Dad hat. It says Strum Dad, and it says Mod Squad, and it's mine. And this is my hat.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Not going there.
Get it? Get it? Hey, did you guys know that I learned that McDonald's menu song that came out in the early 90s or late 80s?
12 beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Yeah. No, it's the whole menu. I can do it.
No,
It's a pattern song.
that's
I
okay.
can do it.
It's all right.
Yeah, we're good.
It's okay.
I can do it. I'll do it right now.
I'll
if
mute you.
want.
I'll mute you.
Oh my gosh, Marth! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone from Mars. I'm playing with Stream Dad right now. I have this multi-link.
Oh
You
my-
can watch us at the same time. Can we get a shout out from Marth, please? Marth raid!
Can I get a shout out? Can I get a shout out for Marth also, please? He's amazing.
Love you, Marth. You have a fun night, Marth. Hi.
Renzito El Mas Polenta.
The Marth.
I don't know what that means. I hope it doesn't mean something naughty. But thank you so much for the follow.
You got meatballs. You were blessed to all health. Great, man. I hope you had a fun night. You deserve it, man. You're a wonderful person.
Hi,
Hi,
Marth.
Mark Raiders. I'm Contranate, and I have this cool Strum Dad hat. This is from Strum Dad. It says Mod Squad. Mod Squad. I have the coolest hat in the world.
You're watching Marth on your phone
My good
and watching the
friend
stream dad on my
Dad.
PC. Yeah, he did. We can hear him. Wow, this game's taking forever. Who's not loading? I got 5%.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not loading.
Finite Thrills, thank you for the follow.
Get that one.
Ashley, thank you for the follow. Landfather, thank you for the follow.
EchoSmart!
I'm fortunate to have you all in my Stram fan.
EchoSmart Raid!
Boonart Lou, thank you for the 50 bits. You are a wonderful human being.
Echo, thank you so much. How was your stream?
Raven. Oh, you're on both Stream Dads and Mars streams. Cool.
Yeah! Thank you, Helion, for the scare. Oh my god.
Can't wait to have the dad's emotes. Yeah, Stream Dad has the most awesome emotes he does. You're gonna put your tentacles on him. Oh my God.
Yikes.
Lady Raven, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Satan's in my stream. Satan 1945, thank you for the follow. Lamau, thank you for the follow. You're all beautiful. Thank you.
Toast! Toast. Toast, thank you for the 1 year. Enjoy that new pink awareness
Thank you.
ribbon. Thank you so
Thank
very
you.
much for a year of continued love and support. Thank you.
Having fun. This game is taking forever to load. Are we gonna lose somebody? I'm afraid we're gonna lose somebody.
Yeah, we
you're
are.
probably gonna lose
Boa is not loading.
No.
But
Shen?
Toast, thank you
Was
so
it
much.
Shen?
You know, people like you is what makes this community as great as it
Yeah,
is.
I'm about to drop the game right now.
No.
Boa, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cheyenne Brutal.
It's called Hand Eyes.
Thank you,
No,
Boa,
no.
for the gifted sub.
It's Purple Smoothie by Hand Eyes.
CCZTV, thank you for the 10 biddies.
Sorry, I don't have my little song command totally strong.
Here we go. Here we go. 3-person game.
We're all gonna die together.
I look beautiful. That's all I know. Oh, Bill! I knew I smelled pee. Hi.
Just barking my territory.
Bill smells like pee.
Can we get some loot and love in the chat, please, for CCZ TV? It's Legion.
Ruin. It's a ruin game. Awesome.
I'm ready to leave the game. Are you guys ready to leave the game?
Time to go. Gene Dad,
Yeah.
you wanna hang out sometime?
I'm ready to leave this game.
No, stay here.
Well, I mean, it's 3 people, first of all, and it's a Legion. And he did exactly what we don't like Legions to do. He hit me twice,
What?
broke off chase, and then as soon as I started mending, he came back and knocked me down.
Aww. Man.
This
I'm going to
is...
get you. Don't worry. I'm going to be your hero, Gene Dad. You're going to live forever. And we're going to make it. Because we're going to make it. Come back here. We're
What?
going to make
Why?
it.
So he can abuse me some more?
We're going to make it. Wait. We're going to make it. Oh, no. This is not a good situation, Shane. Shane. Me, Mr. Man. Aim. I gotta work on the gym. I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later. Let me out. Yes, Mark did get a shut up, but give him another one. I gotta fix this. Listen, I have to work on this thing. Here, let me take those.
I'm just gonna sit here and mend.
I got him in you. Wait, I'm in you. I'm in you. So confused. Let's go. No. I'm a beautiful human being. You can't do this to me. I'm out of here. This isn't right. What you're doing is wrong. Oh my gosh, it's such a struggle. Being this struggle is such a struggle. Hey guys, I'm fighting off this like dog-like entity while hanging on a meat hook, but take your time over there. I got this unlocked. Don't worry. Some. Oh. I knew you'd save me, Claudette. I knew you'd be the one. Ow! Oh my gosh. That hurts. That's smart. That is painful. Tentacle soldier.
You're
Just
Toast.
like the Rasta.
honestly, quit Quit playing Legion. You're not going to be happy when they rework it if you get used to the way that it plays now.
Excuse me.
Wants to have
Bill.
some meme fun. I think the killer shouldn't have been playing Legion if he wanted to have meme fun.
Can't meme on Legion. It's just not. Oh wait. Well, maybe it's possible. Oh my gosh, I'm hurting. Ow, I hurt so bad.
I think you
Why
might
is he
have
so
to-
mean?
I got a daily for Legion today too.
Yeah, the 4 bleed one.
Ow, God, I'm on the floor. Bill. Bill, I'm gonna help you change your depends right after this.
So many people complained about it. So many people that bought it as a killer asked for refunds. That they said they're not getting rid of it, but they're going to rework it.
Is that colon? Is your name? I'm sorry. Let's see. Pixel Bun, thank you for the follow. I'll heal you, don't worry. I'm good at healing. I'm like the best healer that there's ever been in Dead by Daylight. I don't know.
I have no idea. I made fun about what the new killer was going to be, and I said an abused altar boy. But honestly,
Sorry,
I don't
gotta
know.
go. This Legion guy's after me. I gotta go.
In my very brief experience with religions that have incense burners, it's usually the altar boy that carries the incense burn. Ajax, yes.
Bing. 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 Bing, bing, bing.
I don't mind playing against Freddy. I think Freddy personally doesn't need any reworking. But that's...
I think Freddy is a mean person.
I'll get through this heal eventually without skill checks. If I were playing Legion, I just chase people around and play goofy chase music. I mean, sometimes when I do killer and I let everybody pick, they pick Legion, and you know, the way that I play killer makes the difference. Monday they're doing reveal.
Ow.
Well, Monday, what's the date on Monday?
Come here. Give me.
The 5th, I think.
Now wait. Ow.
I
The flashing lights.
think it's
the flashing
possible the
lights.
PTB is coming out on the 5th, but I'm not sure. As Fog Whispers, we don't know insider information. What we are is we're supplied with the information when the killer and survivor and map come out, that we can inform other people that come and visit the stream and ask us
We gotta
about.
go. We gotta do something. here.
We're also given some codes possible to give away, DLC codes and stuff. So, I mean, we're just basically representatives of Dead by Daylight is what we are. We've been chosen, and I feel very fortunate and thankful to be chosen as one of the Fog Whisperers,
Exchanging glances,
because I do love this game.
mending in the night. Well, you need to mend yourself.
Thank you very much, Toes. Thank you.
Bill, let me change your depends here. I'll get you.
Wish for a nun that blinds survivors with prayer. Can't blind survivors. Chain blind survivors.
Oh no, Stream Dad. Where is he taking you? Where is Stream Dad? I'll save you. No, wait, no.
Bimpy, hello, how are you?
Kid, how wonderful I am. Yeah, right there, right in the shoulder, like right where my shoulder meets my neck. Right? Yeah, right there. See, I've just been tight all day. Shed, put your arms down.
I'll be taking
Put your
Bill.
arms down.
Yoinks.
We need to have a talk about you. What is this part right here?
Bimpy, this is like my second game of the night. and it's Legion.
Look at that.
Sprinting Fish, hello. How are you doing?
Fine. I did that for you, Bill, because I care about you. Because I carry about you. Oh my gosh. Look at those chicks go.
Making me want to play. Quit an hour ago. Oh my goodness. Get in my lobby and come and play with me.
Bill, you smell of elderberries. Just saying.
2-year-old girl got a very... What?
Oh my gosh. This man. What is the F for on his jacket? Is he a failure?
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah, Frank.
Bill. Seriously, Bill. Get your act together.
Do it, Raven. Do it.
As Toaster Not, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, it's on PC.
I hope you're having fun. Thanks for getting to
The
Mark,
PS4
everybody
is...
from our stream.
PS4 is Thursday night.
Oh my gosh, I hear you. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm good at this. Watch.
You got guests over now? Okay.
I didn't get a
I play
skill check. Look at
on PC every night except for Thursday night. And I'm off, usually off on Fridays and Saturdays. But I started streaming... Where did she
You
go?
have the moon tip tattoo. Isn't it cool?
I don't know where she went.
Can you stream?
She'll be back.
Stream, I need to give you a follow. I'll go check out your streams.
I started streaming tonight to do an IRL Seed Germination stream. And I got a couple of flats in and then decided to go ahead and
Oh my gosh.
play some
I'm already
DVD
following.
because everybody wanted to come play DVD.
As Toaster Not, I'm already following you. I mean, shoot. For all you Stream Dad listeners out there.
Yeah, I mean, if they'd cross-platformed it, it would definitely help, especially if you're on console to get lobbies faster.
You're hanging out in my stream. Thank you for dropping by.
Then I could just play with people all the time from all the different platforms. I don't know how they're going to implement that with the Switch that's coming out this fall. I look forward to that as well.
Gotta get this door open. Bill, I gotta get this door open, Bill. I better start mending myself. This could end very badly.
Hatch is right here in the jungle gym next to this other door.
Oh! I fell. Guys, I fell down. I fell down. I think it's my hip. I think it's my hip. Bill and I are forming a human centipede.
Nubens. Incoming hostile corporate takeover. That's it. I'm done. Take it over.
Is now. Don't shame me. Don't shame me.
Newman, thank you for the Prime sub 5 months now. Thank you so very much. How was your stream? What were you playing?
Breakdancing. This is electric boogaloo. Okay. Look at this.
You were playing D&D? Oh, nice. Run to the other door. Run to the other door.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm stubborn.
Bill. Bill. I'm gonna crawl up, Bill. Got it. Slug race? Bill, slug race? Get on the line. You ready? Okay.
It's the same killer from before.
Slug race? Ready? Stream Dad, come on. On the line. Go!
Take you started a call.
Hey, he swiped! He started us! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Stream Dad, that's not how you slug race. You went the wrong way. Can we give Stream Dad another shout out, please? You guys need to go follow Stream Dad.
Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family.
He's the most amazing Dead by Daylight streamer in the world. I'd say Stream Dad is probably my favorite Survivor player. And my favorite player on Twitch. I won by half a body. Half a dead body. Is anybody in the waiting room? Oh, there are people in the waiting room. Why don't I swap out?
Back in
Toast
the
is
new
in
beard.
waiting room.
I'm probably gonna do it with the temporary spray that I have. Hello.
I'm
I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Nobody misses Dad. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he was doing achievements or dailies or whatever. That's why he was playing Legion. I just get
Dad, I have another confession.
so very, very bored when I play against Legion. I'm not a big fan of it at all.
Dad, I have another confession. Try not to be mad at me.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna mute you.
My Legion is Prestige 1. I've had him for how long have I had him?
Daddy took me off your friends list?
I've had him for
I had to clear my friends list about a month or so ago.
No, please, Dad, I'm sorry.
What was your username on Steam when you...
I got you. I'll send you a
A
name.
lot of times I like people that I play with often, I leave them on there, but people I don't play with that often or haven't played with for a while, or if they change their name and I don't recognize who it is, those are the people that I take off of my list. So
Wow, I'm compared to you guys. Wow, I'm sorry.
Siren with an X, Siren with an X. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. What is your username on Steam?
Mine's the same as last year.
You haven't sent me a request yet, then, or you have?
I'm a little slow.
Savage Kratos, have a good evening. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out. Jackson Skull, hello, how are you doing? Okay, you should be good to go now. Sicario Debar. I hope I didn't destroy that too much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Let's see. Oh.
Lady Raven, I just added you on Steam. You're really pretty. You and you're welcome. Don't mind me, rank 13 over here.
I wish I was ranked 13.
My killer rank right now is 7 though, so I play mostly killer.
I need to get another drink. I will be right back.
Who's your guys' favorite killers? Least favorite. Oh wait, you like. Okay. So you like Pig and Myers?
Big Myers and Trapper.
Ooh, nice.
Uh-oh, my Apple is running low. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a new one I haven't opened yet.
Nobody likes me as Doc.
I like playing Ninja Doc in Hates it.
Ninja Doc. You have like no terror radius?
No terror radius Doc, and all I do is run around and punishment Doc.
That sounds beautiful. I will have to like find your contact info and figure that out.
Yep, 2 calms with monitored abuse, and you just go around just terrorizing everybody.
Because people already don't like Doc enough.
See, I'm running Calm, and then I'm running Electra, so like my shot goes out first.
The green apple from Gamer Subs is amazing. How are you, Hammer? No, it's a green apple. It's just a green apple. It's really good.
This match is unfair. There's 2 killers.
Nia is going to be the new killer.
What did I do? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. 'Cause I
Remind
know
me
those,
of my
videos they make her sound so
Depakote. I nearly forgot it. Oh. Well, I'm glad you remember to take your medication. One of these days I will be back and playing DBD more regularly. Just got burnt out. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I know why people get a little burnt out on the game. It was a nice break doing the early morning variety streams and then doing DBD at the end of them. But I really missed having full streams of Dead by Daylight. I really did. Especially when the lobbies started getting slower and hard and all the deep, you know, the people dodging the lobbies too. And so when it was just 4 hours, we weren't getting nearly as many games I would have liked to have gotten in.
I got the wonderful bug by Dead by Daylight crash. I wish they would fix it.
Twins? Maybe Siamese twins. Siamese twins killer. A Siamese twin killer would be wonderful.
No, that's really.
Pretty sure it's a Billy. Boop. Missed me.
He's on me.
Well, tell him to get off of you.
I'm special.
Oh, the gloves. Yeah, the nitrile gloves. I like the nitrile gloves. The ones that I have especially because they fit like latex. Boop. No, don't go there. Get out. It's Billy. He's gonna come back here quick. Behind you.
Through a ledge. Gotta love it.
Recover, 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 recover.
He came back to me. Okay, that was weird.
Fast saw. Razor Glitter, hello. How are you doing? So just because then, no necessity? What? Oh, the reason for the gloves is because peat moss will dry your skin out real bad. So when you work a lot with soils that have peat moss in it, I wear gloves because it stops my fingers from getting cracked out and everything else. Jeez. No. Spent the day with your boyfriend. Anxiety was mean, but I'm all good now. Pretty good. Got a lot done today. I'm actually very surprised that I'm not really sore from all the shoveling of snow. Yeah, I did volunteer work for a couple of years at a greenhouse, a commercial greenhouse, and they always had gloves around, and I asked the same question, and I didn't believe them at first, but I started wearing them pretty often. I got into the small section of my greenhouse. As long as it doesn't get any more damaged, I should be able to use it eventually. At least half of it. Because
No one messes with the two warriors.
behind me. Ponin Core, hello.
If he opened that locker, I would have said Whispers is a technical word to make a statement, but absolutely. Wow, that is truly skilled. He's the Billy Whisperer.
The Billy Whisperer.
Data remember how are you?
What? That was the generator I was working on. What's your plan, Dad?
I don't know.
I'm very focused.
Rhina.
I'm so sorry. That was so funny. He was just crouching. I just see a Billy zoom.
Rhina, thank you so much. How are you?
Where did he come
That's my 9-year-old black pug Olive. She's right there. She has her own camera and everything.
We were running barbecue.
You were a ghost at GG.
I love
Fedora, how are you doing? Yeah, she's a very loud snorer. Got a 92 in your fit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations, Rhino. Very, very good. I knew you had it in you. Lobby's open, by the way. Here we go with the T-post Bill again.
The almighty T-pose.
$16 months, Mr. J, how are you? Thank you so very much. Long time no see. How's your weekend been so far? Quick dodge. Quick dodge. Lobby is open. Bought a new case and water cooling kit, so I'm planning to mess with that later tonight. Ooh. I think I'm gonna start slowly purchasing stuff to put a new system together. I'm still really thinking about going with that Corsair 1000D case. Dealing with more medical stuff, Fedora. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get through that as quick as possible. I know far too well about dealing with medical stuff, and it's never fun. It's never fun. Going to bed now. All right, Rhina. Give your sister a hug for me. Damn dog, my NIC level is only 3 milligrams. I've always been at 3. I quit smoking 16 years ago. I started vaping about 4. And I did it literally just for the stimulant, because nicotine is actually a natural stimulant, even though they like to call it chemicals. Nicotine itself can be out of your system in 3 days, whereas tobacco, it's all the other nonsense that they put in tobacco that your body has to fight off for the addiction. That study just came out last year, that nicotine was the least of the problem. Nicotine can also be found in trace levels in any vegetable that's grown in the ground. So basically potatoes, carrots, onions, very trace, but it is a natural substance, and it is not dangerous to you unless you have a heart condition or high blood pressure. So I do the 3 milligram because I have very late, when I started vaping, I had very, very late nights where I was on the road, driving home, and I live out in the boonies, so it's very dark, curvy roads, and being late at night, and caffeine, my regular diet dew and the garbage for coffee that they sell around just didn't do anything to keep me awake. So I was looking for a natural stimulant, and I didn't want to start smoking again. So I did my own research on vaping, because I had a lot of friends that do. And rather than believing everything that big tobacco paid for studies about how dangerous vaping was, I did my own research and found out that vaping is actually about 90 to 100% safer than smoking cigarettes. So rather than doing some expensive, illegal type of stimulant, I went with vaping. James, how are you? Most crash crops at this point. Well, yeah. I used to do 8, now I do none. And that's great, because part of the addiction in smoking is the oral fixation. Oh, look. I'm going to escape. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm going to escape. Oh, man. Wall showed up. Yeah, there was a... It's Spirit. God, she had me blocked. Completely blocked. Wow. I do. I love the spirit. I love the killer. I love the artwork on the skins. I mean, I love everything about her. Playing against her is tough, especially a very, very good spirit. A very good person playing spirit can just, well, destroy everybody very easily. CRJS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I am 5 follows away from a huge number. It's so amazing. She's on me. Piranhas. Zen Muffin, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't run Unbreakable because every time I do, I don't get... Oh, now I'm in trouble. I missed my own skill check. Are you recovered on the ground?
Yes. She's still kind of close to me.
Spirit walking me.
She's running to you. She's zipping over to you. Yep. Farm bill. I mean, basically, I mean, as good as this spirit is, this is basically everybody just needs to get get points for farming each other. Unlimited Beauty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family, as well as Unstoppable Lion. Thank you for the follow as well. Good to have you here. And I missed one. Oh, CRJS. And Nazi Zombie Lord? Really? Thank you for the follow.
Sorry, I couldn't get to you, lady.
Fine, thank you.
That scared the hell out.
Yeah, I know, 2 follows away. Game's been addicting to you. It is a very addicting game. awesome.
Well, that was mean of you. Why did I deserve to get hit on the hook? Just heading to the barn. Just sitting by the tractor right now.
She's got nurses calling.
Yeah.
Muck Butte Caleb, thank you for the follow. I do have a PX. It's down below. My PO box should be down below. One to 2 inches for you of snow today. We had 3 inches yesterday. Also, if you do send something to my PO box, is either message me in Discord or let me know in chat, get my attention, so I know that you sent something, because I don't always get a chance to go check it unless I know something's going to be there.
Did you want to swap out with me and Bella?
I've got no name on this killer. Really?
We'll swap out, Shen? Okay.
I'm doing firewall upgrades right now, so I'm kind of going back and forth.
Okay.
I'll swap out.
Okay, lady, thanks.
Wow.
Alright,
Private profile that has a picture of a little girl flipping everybody off. Wow, that's just amazing.
that's culturally appropriate.
Hi, Nate.
Hi!
We have Nate and Dad in the same chat. Oh, I'm honored. Hi.
Hanging out with Toast. This is Toast stream. We're just hanging out with Toast.
Right?
You have a lobby? Who's this man?
No, somebody's still alive.
Oh, I didn't know someone's still alive. Shen's still alive.
Not anymore.
Shen, why? Why did he give up on life? Pure class on that profile.
Whispers, barbecue and chili, Hex Ruin. There's no nurses there. How exactly did you guys, how did exactly this person know where I was?
No nurses?
Nope.
You must be a genius.
I would say that she paid close attention to the blood trail, but when she's in spirit form, she doesn't. She can't see scratch marks or blood, right?
Right. All right, lobby is open.
Alright.
Way.
Sniper, no sniping.
I'm gonna join and ready up and I gotta go.
No, no, no.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sealed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thank you for being my 20,000th follower.
Oh, nice.
20K, y'all. 20K.
Congratulations, Dad.
Thanks. Has been amazing.
You deserve every single one.
I bought them all. Just saying.
What? I was just about to say, and you did it the right way.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. 8-leg bomb. Huzzah! Huzzah! I need to change my character. There we go. Point survival. Altruism. It's been quite the ride, let me tell you. Quite the roller coaster. Doing lava jokes. Lava jokes. Thank you for the 100 biddies and thank you for the joke. I can't imagine anybody hasn't seen lava jokes in somebody's stream, because lava jokes gets around quite a bit and always has some good punny jokes. They're very punny. Punny, punny, punny. Thank you very much. Dodge. Lobby is open. Yeah, I mean, the streaming. Send Muffin, thank you. The streaming. It's toast with the 2. Thank you for the $2. I don't know why it's not reading it. Someday I'll get time to sit down and figure out why all my alerts aren't working properly. But thank you, Toast. But streaming.
A few more zeros for you, Dad.
I appreciate that.
That would help with the greenhouses.
Well,
Wish I could do that.
the greenhouses are going to be more of a time thing than a money thing, because I bend my own hoops. I do all the labor pretty much myself. It's really just a matter of time. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I was sad that they collapsed, but I wasn't angry because, thank you.
Ready,
Razor Glitter, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. It's why it took me 2 years to build them, but if I had bought them as kits, they would have cost me tens of thousands of dollars, and because I bend my own hoops, it's not that bad. You can't see, you don't see in the dark. Unstoppable, thank you for the 100 biddies and the dad joke. I appreciate it.
Yes, because I'm beautiful.
Am I your Asian cousin? Like my outfit?
You're my PF Chang's waiter.
Oh,
We've gone over this. I would like the orange chicken, please, with some chow mein.
we only have Kung Pao right now.
Sir, no, sir, I can't take spicy
And
food.
I can only give you Kung Pao chicken if you order the crab rangoon.
But sir,
Yes.
Such a bad
And I'm
host.
just a girl skateboarding on the side of the property.
Only fried rice, no steamed rice today.
sir,
Shrimp fried rice, no chicken fried rice. No pork fried rice, just shrimp. Take everything on the menu.
Dad's cooking, yes.
Speaking of cooking, I made buttermilk pancakes this morning.
I have an idea for when you get merged between that. Your original email should be a long
What? Cooking stream when? Actually, I want to start doing some, again, off of normal stream time, is start doing some juicing streams and show you guys. I need to get back on my juicing thing. It's healthy and makes me feel really good. when I do the long juicing diets. And it's been a while. And show you guys how I do that. As far as cooking streams, my wife is the one who does most of the cooking.
I would pay some good money for a Stream Dad waffle iron.
Why? I don't understand the waffle thing.
Well, you said you need
Right next to
pancakes.
each
I don't make
Yeah, have it
waffles.
open.
I don't make waffles.
I was born to again.
It's Freddy.
Oh well, Stream Dad loves Freddy. He's like Freddy's best friend, so this will be great.
Me
This
and-
match.
Freddy's my favorite, like, horror movie killer, so.
I don't know who's my favorite horror movie killer.
I think it was a Jason.
I'm kind of Jason. I kind of like real.
I was telling Freddie to let me out. Chino, how are you doing? Can we get a caster shout out for Chino, please? Good. Just chilling today. Good. This is my off day, and I was started off by doing my Seed Germination IRL, and then everybody wanted to play some DVD, so I fired it up because I love the game. Debida. I fired up my Debida.
There it is.
Going for hook. It's too hooked. Sir, my orange chicken. No wonder it's delayed. Out here?
Hey, I'm on a break. I'm just hanging out.
This is the last time I come to PF Chang's.
Or a panda next. Panda Express.
Oh, come on, please fix this bug.
That man is one of the bad men. And he really needs to cut his nails. Just saying.
That has
No.
these mini shrimp he puts on his salad, and even every so often my mom will try to eat them. Oh my goodness. I don't do seafood. I rarely ever do seafood.
Oh, hi. Touch my armpits. Thank you.
Let me give you a back rub.
Oh, no. Here it comes. He's coming.
Lay on the back rub.
We gotta go. We gotta go. No, he's on me again. He's a Freddy Tunneler. Ow.
I'm sorry, no.
Not had a CAT scan in a while, but I wasn't
Be like a vegetable.
so far back that I don't remember asphyxiating.
No, same hook. Same hook.
Healing bug and some kind of, yeah, it's anytime you go to work on somebody, like after like 1 second, it pauses, you have to start over.
Oh, here it comes. Right here.
It literally, it cost
Right
me,
here.
well, it cost me more time in the game. I was trying to revive somebody and it paused right before they jumped up.
like one of those fun games where things that are good happen. All the bad things just happen, and now I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm a potato the way I just got farmed.
Toast. Sorry.
He's checking lockers by me.
He's on me. I have no idea how he found me.
Alright, let's see here.
Are there any other generators started on this map?
I think we got them all on one side.
Alpha Omega 101, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I
He's
did
still
get the
on you, and where are you at? Way over there. Okay. What you doing, Boa?
Gen in the corner by exit.
All right, I'll go for the save. He's probably going to start trolling gens, and I think they're all on that side of the map. I hear him. Nope, he is. He's on his way that side because I heard him and then he disappeared. So heal you, heal you.
He's here.
I'm gonna start hitting that direction. Which way are you heading right now? Towards Killer
Heading
Shack?
towards Killer Shack.
Okay, I'm going towards your gen. Hopefully I'm going towards your gen. How far did you get on your gen?
About 40%. Heading back to the other side with no gens.
Alright, I'm on your gen right now.
In that big house now. Going up on that.
I'm almost 75%. He's probably gonna come straight back here.
Got it.
Okay, about 3 seconds left on this gen. There it is. He's got remember me.
I never did get my orange chicken. And now I'm dead.
25% on this door. He's coming towards me. If you guys head over to this, I'm gonna take him away. He does not have no end. Take him to the shack. Nope, he left. He broke off of me. Nope, he's back. I hear him. He's back on me. If you can get the door open and get out, go for it. I'm almost to the house. How's that door? How's the door? Oh. guys are both on doors.
Yeah, both of them.
Go ahead and get out. Don't worry about me.
It's blocked from booze. Is that my exit? Put that in as well.
Toast, go out. Go out. Just go out. Oh, he's got blood warden. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. That's all right. Just gonna get the rest of my struggle points. It's coming back to me. Snow, how are you? Thank you very much. Thank you. Sprinting fish, thank you so much. Yep, have a good restful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies. Can we get some love and loot in the chat, please? Remember me, Blood Warden, and fire it up. Oh, all he had was Freddy's stuff. That's all he was running. Is he running for achievement again? Somebody running for achievement? Bobby is... Okay. Oh, I love that green apple. I do.
Alright, I'm back.
Darius, it was gamer supplements.
Wait, I just left that whole time and I still don't have my orange chicken?
This is the blueberry one. This one's really good too. My two favorites are the strawberry burst, and green apple. And I also like the blueberry and the dragon fruit a lot. It's good stuff. And it's keto safe.
You know, the underside of the brim of this hat is green. So when I'm streaming it, it gets filtered out on the green screen. It's invisible, the underneath part of the brim.
Of which hat?
The hat that you sent me?
Is it green?
Yeah, it's green.
I didn't even notice that they were green underneath.
I just noticed it. I didn't notice it till now. And I didn't even notice it was green. I noticed it was invisible on my screen.
Darius, yes, it's keto safe. That was the thing that was very important to me, because not that I do keto, but because a lot of people I know do keto, especially Nate.
I get keto.
And very successfully. He's very good at it and he's been doing it for a long time. But a lot of my friends do keto, and it's just a very popular thing right now. Is a lot of people are being very successful with the keto diets and improving their health. So it's nice to be able to offer something
It's got no carbs.
that has no carbs and no sugar, because of course it has no carbs. It's fairly affordable, It mixes really, really, really well in water. I mean, literally, I put a scoop into that bottle of water and shook it a little bit, and it doesn't settle. The little tub actually has 60 servings. Each servings is good for 8 ounces of water, which almost all energy drinks are. They just don't tell you. And let me show you how big, the scoop is so huge. Okay, first of all, you see how big this tub is? This is the scoop, this little tiny thing. And each one of those scoops has 100 milligrams of caffeine in it. And you can check out the rest of them. There's a link down below on my panels if you want to look into what else is in it. If you use they do have a free sample, but you pay for shipping. It'll send you 2 servings of 3 different flavors. And also, if you use StreamDad, you get 10% off. So.
I've lost 100 pounds this year on keto. This stream is brought to you by Coke Zero, the choice of a lost generation.
Nate, how come you're not doing...
No. How come I'm what?
How come you're not doing GG?
Because I don't plan on being up. I only do gamer stuff if I plan on being up for at least 4 more hours. And right now, I only plan on being up about 3 more hours. So if I do that stuff 4 hours before I need to sleep, I will not be asleep before.
I have a legit question for you on that. You drink half, you get 2.5 hours of energy or 5 hours of really crappy energy?
That actually, I don't believe that caffeine works for up to 5 hours, and somebody actually tried to sue that company for claiming that it gave 5 hours of energy. Because
Delightful Llama, that noise was a sound bug of when I was going through the blood web, and then it jumped us into the matchmaking while I was still in the blood web, so that noise was going over and over and over again. I wondered about it too. I wondered about that too. I was like, Roger Murdoch, hello.
yeah, I had the same glitch happen today.
Roger Murdoch. Let's see. The keto diet is focused on low carbs to make your body think it is starvation state, which makes it focus on using its sugar supply for the brain, which can only use glucose, while the increased fat breakdown into ketones that can be used for most of the cells in the rest of the body.
Yes, basically your body needs carbs to process protein. So if you're not eating any carbs, it needs to start using your fat to be able to process that, and to it needs to start taking from your body to be able to process all the protein you eat.
Who is
A lot of the fats come
down-
from
down over there?
sugar that you eat in your diet.
Yeah, I've seen people lose a lot of weight just by stopping drinking soda for certain reasons. That's a good plan.
Yep, soda and fast food.
And Gamer Subs is not soda. So if you want to keep your caffeine going, you could do Gamer Subs too. Same team. Gamer Subs has vitamins and stuff in it too, right? It's got like other things in it what are good for you. I love avocados. Avocados are awesome.
I don't know if I actually made an offering or not, but
I brought us here. It's the only offering I had.
I don't see a killer yet.
I hear one.
On the other side.
Nurse.
Oh no. Nurses scare me the most.
Nurse, how did you know I was there? I left no scratch marks.
That was both.
No blink, nurse.
She gave up her
Short blinks only.
fame and fortune.
Whiskey and Dr. Pepper. Ew.
I'm close to hook.
Yeah, me too.
I have to time and we'll make it.
My gen was 90% done.
Leader? Leader? What a Dwight. What a Dwight.
Can't help it.
It's not a joke, Dave.
Look, a med kit. What's going on over here? I feel like someone fell over. Right over here.
There's a gen by an exit gate. That's like 90% done.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Nate.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Where are we going?
Back to this
She's
gen.
coming
Just gonna
back.
follow this Christmas sweater.
I love this sweater. It's covered in something I'm not allowed to say on Dad's channel.
Love?
Yes.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Great!
Yeah, ketosis is actually a good diet for if you're diabetic. Because you're not taking in sugar.
$60 eggs is $3 for you. Yeah, I was just checking something, Razor.
Rescue.
She's on me.
I think I'll make it to- Oh, you got it?
as far away from this nurse as possible.
Where are you going? Come back here.
Sorry, I let you guys go.
Don't let us down. We're gonna remember you forever in song.
Brave little toasters.
I fell over. It's not my fault. This is because I cussed on Dad's stream, isn't it? This is my punishment. I deserve this.
I shall save you.
Okay, I can get myself out there if you want. I'll give you the points. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
%50.
Go on, taking her away.
I'm on the one by the killer shack.
Okay.
3/4.
I'm here to help! Oh, I think I see what's wrong with this. Here, hold on, I can fix this. Oh yeah. No, it's this part right here.
Okay. I was on the other side of the gen.
Oh, okay. Well,
Coming right to you.
Well done, guys.
Taking her away from the exit.
I'm at the exit next to the big yellow crane. It's 50% open. This one's open. What hook is that for you?
Number 2.
All right, you
I'm
see,
looking on the other
you
exit
see where
right
I'm
now.
coming from? Well, you know where the killer shack is, right?
Yep.
I guess that she's gonna come right here.
Right for stream deck.
She's on me. Oh, I thought she was on me.
She's coming
Boy
back.
is now.
Go, go, go.
I'm coming to take a hit. Behind you. Whee! Let me hear you. Okay. Stream that up.
Heading for the exit.
Get out, get out.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Kazzy! Kazzy, how are you? I'm dead. Looking good, thank you. How are you doing? I lurked for a little bit on your stream yesterday. Were you playing Apex?
I'm going to switch out for another player.
Okay. I think that's two for me too, right? I just
Okay, it was a few days ago then, because I know I was in there watching you play Apex for just a little bit. I had a little bit of time, and I saw. I don't usually see you on often, so. Often. There we go. QB, hello. Good morning. I figured as much. I mean, usually when I do see that you're streaming, I'm like getting ready to head out for the day or something like that, so I don't always get the chance to catch you. I run the gamer subs maybe at another time right now. As for now, I on my way to bed. Darius, when you get a chance, message me in Discord and just mention that I asked you to message me about the gamer supplements. I might have something for you. Oh, I guess I should open the lobby. Lobby's open. But good to see you, Kazi. How have you been? We haven't had a chance to chat in a while. Everything good? You okay? Yep. Anytime you come into the chat, you should, just be able to type exclamation point Discord. It should pop open a link for Discord. So anytime. Devour soap. Oh my god. Who is that?
That's me.
Oh my god. Oh man. Hex Devour soap. Wow. What happened? What did I miss? And welcome everybody coming over from the Kazi raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Unfortunately, I had to set my security on chat a bit higher. So Twitch accounts need to be confirmed with email, and once you follow, it's a minimum of I think 10 minutes of followage before it'll let you talk and chat. I hated to do it, but we were starting to get some pretty big trolls in here, and I'm just trying to prevent disruption here in the chat with this community. And the person who was trolling was a very immature person who wanted to act like a racist, and hopefully they're not true at heart a racist. They were just trying to get attention. There's no room in this world for racism. It's a huge, huge waste of time, effort, and it rots your brain. King of Kings, thank you for the 200 biddies. Can we get a caster shout out for the King of Kings, please? How was your day? Thank you, Dragon. And can we get some loot and love in the chat too, please? Wait, are we playing with Jasmine? Is Jasmine here?
No.
I got a
Oh, I don't
King of Kings, pretty good considering I'm not scheduled to stream today. I started off with the Seed Germination IRL, and everybody wanted to play Dead by Daylight, so we got it going on. And then I have a bounty that I'm supposed to play tonight,
That was scary.
but I needed a minimum of like 89 people here, and it wasn't happening earlier, and we got some pretty nice hosts and raids, so our number is up a bit. Hopefully I can keep some good numbers here for the next maybe hour, and then maybe we'll play the Grand Tour game for an hour, and hopefully keep the number up high enough so I can... Oh,
What? What? It's just like, I hit you, and it didn't immediately find you to hit you again. Leave.
practice no ruin. What?
Oh, was it the ruin went down?
It says practice no ruin. Their name is Practice No Ruin.
Oh, their name is what? I
Sloppy
mean, they
Butcher,
could've
Nurses
just-
Calling, Barbecue and Chili. It was a good build too. Maybe
Might have just legit disconnected.
maybe they crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have happened.
Because I mean, she had just hit it and I ran away like you would expect. I don't know. Like, there was no reason to rage quit for sure.
That's sad.
Yeah, I'm on PC tonight. The game
Just might not like the map. My monitors don't like their read.
the game that I need to play for the bounty is on PS4 though.
Ooh, which bounty did you get?
The Grand Tour. It's based on the show Top Gear with the three British guys that race around in cars and stuff.
Oh, nice.
So maybe we'll hold enough viewers to actually play it in a little while. Because it is already 1:30 here, so. I love that show. I used to watch it all the time when I had cable and satellite. I haven't watched it in a long time. Alex of Vegas, how are you? Good to see you. Selena, it has been a while. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Everything okay? Billy.
It's always Billy on this map. Or Myers for some reason.
We've had Tum-Tums a few times.
That's true.
Is he on or near somebody?
Yep. Part of the map is missing.
And finished loading in.
Oh, there he is. He was by the killer shack. He's now
Going through some things, but other than that, holding on. Good.
getting
Yeah, I know about going through some things.
some,
He's up on the hill by the house.
things coming out. Uh-oh. That was not the right direction. You got me.
Wow.
What can you do?
there a hook up there?
No. But there's a basement down here.
50% on my gen. Oh, and I'm not gonna make it in my locker in time. He's gonna know I'm here.
If he has barbecue, he's not really using it.
Coming down the table.
Back on my gen. Apparently, PO'd has just found I will lose my job. Ooh. Contract up or layoffs or what's up? Man? You gonna be all right? My gen's almost done.
He was just worried it might have a flashlight. I think you're going to the basement too.
Yep.
Nice one right back here.
Yeah, I'm going right down in the basement. Out of here.
Oh, come on. Yeah, he didn't fall. Yep. Back in the house.
Yeah, he's got nurses. Came right to me.
He's not in the house. I'm on the gen upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, be careful, Jake. He's gonna beeline for this spot.
Yep, he's on his way.
I'd be killing.
Oh,
I'm going for the save. I'm going for the save.
What am I doing? Bang, run away, bang, He lost me.
Did I see somebody creeping back up to the generator upstairs?
Yeah, I got it upstairs.
Okay.
oh, come on. How'd you know I was...
Walmart doesn't want disabled employees at the door due to new job. What? The Walmart that I go to almost always has the handicap or elderly at the front door. Doesn't make any sense.
Yep. I don't even know how he knew where I was. Like,
Did the gen on the other side of the house get finished? The one over by where you were? Okay.
yeah, I was like, I went straight to the killer shack where I was, and like went exactly the direction I was trying to go.
Coming to me now. It's coming to me now. It's on me. He's good. Wow. That's my first hook. I got plenty of time. But if you do come here, then hit that generator first. Yikes.
Came right to me.
Yep. So maybe he does have more.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Just wasn't using it at first.
Not in locker.
He's back on me. Don't even bother coming here. Oh, he's zipping across the... I would keep your eye out. Go, before you come here, go back up on the porch of the house and see if that hatch is, never mind.
Hi! Oh my god, I was like,
Hello. That's, yeah, but. What's you? Oh, there you go.
hi Billy.
Hatch is not in the killer shack.
I'm going to basement
What hook is that for you?
first. Just find that.
Well, don't give up struggle yet because
Okay, that was suspicious.
thank you, Toast, for the games.
Hey, look, first guess.
Oh, I played against him.
Lobby's open.
Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted
Thank you, Horace Sport. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we get some love and loot in the chat, please? Na, 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 na. counts are still up. They did a CT scan yesterday, and they can't find anything in the scan that would, at this time, denote why the numbers are rising. So, even though the numbers are elevated, there's no sign of what's causing it. A lot of times, once you reach stage 3 of any cancer, basically it's a wait and search, and the hardest part is finding what's causing the numbers to rise. And if something does finally show up that concerns them, then basically what they'll have to do, or what they're recommending, is another 3 months of chemo, but mixing up the different forms of it to try and be more effective towards something that survived the last round. I'm not a big fan or promoter of chemo. It scares me. The effectiveness of it is very, very low. And I think we need to... I think we all need to get together and let the FDA know that we pretty much know at this point that they're holding back cures for cancer and not approving them for further research.
Like, as someone who's working on becoming an oncologist, I can tell you that it frustrates me that chemo is the best tool we have right now for some cancers.
Yeah, it's not, but
I mean, it's the best tool that, doctors are actually allowed to use them.
right. What's up, Bandit? How are you? I kind of figured that. That's why I didn't say anything.
Oh, hey, hi, nurse. Did you hear me talking about your token? Okay, that's not...
Watched my grandfather go through chemo, and it was ineffective. It was so hard to watch. 5% effectiveness on chemo medication. Fortunately, has a greater chance of giving you cancer or anestheticing it, breaking it up, and causing it to spread further throughout your body than it does healing it.
She came right back.
He's already progressed. I have a purple key, by the way. I just found one.
I'm going to the basement. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me heal you. Where?
He's really protective of that. worse. She's just gonna hang out there anyway.
Is he just trying to bloodlust me? He is.
And Sam the Tired, I feel you. I,
Blink, blinks? What?
watched my wife go through 6 months of that. And every day I wondered if she was going to wake up every day while she was going through chemo. That's why I'm so adamant on awareness for the early signs and symptoms. I hope that people can find this before it gets to later stages, so they don't have to go through what we've been through. Rupture, thank you for the raid and the host. How was your stream? We beat colon, but not the lung. They did genetics testing on my wife, and she's not at high risk for any forms of cancer, surprisingly. Yet, you know. The toxic world we live in. Percentage of people, the odds of getting cancer in 1970 were like 1 in 9, and now it's 1 in 2, which means 50% of people will more than likely get cancer of some type. So awareness and early detection are the best battle. Best battle. Rupture, how was your stream? Thank you for bringing your people over. Unfortunately, I had to set my security level up higher because we had a lot of trolls coming in. So now it's the only people that can chat now are people that have email confirmed Twitch accounts and have followed for more than 10 minutes.
We can get 2 more generators.
And it kind of kills a lot of the spontaneity. You can't, but you're a streamer and you have a confirmed account and you've followed before. But it's good to see you.
Generator nearly done?
Yeah, it says 75.
To be a streamer, you have to have a confirmed email account on Twitch. But that's good. I'm glad that at least you can chat.
Thanks, yes. I love getting
Games are pretty tough. Games are pretty tough where, you know, we're getting a lot of high rank killers. And
herself to immediately read down me again. Still supporting killer. I feel like if the murderer was a killer, it would kill some killers.
finished your drawings. Awesome. Haven't played Ellison's Apex. A lot of people love Apex. I mean, I played it on Xbox, and I had a lot of fun. Me and Dragon Slayer played it. We had a lot of fun, even though we, you know, got killed off pretty quick. But it is a fun game. I like watching people play it too, which is not very common for me. I have to like a game to be able to watch it, so that's always a good sign. But I am terrible at first-person shooters, and BRs is about the same. Terrible. I haven't played. Oh, games are pretty easy.
Alien versus Predator. You had to fight the alien queen.
I played for about 2 hours.
Yeah, I think because the last one wasn't that great. They just kind of Oh no, Isolation was great. I was talking like the last Alien vs. Predator.
No, it's not the real stream, Dad. So many people are imposters.
The killer's like, I'm famous.
All right, let's try and get one more game in, and then I'm either going to call it a night or I'm going to play that other game, depending on how many people. We're like very borderline on whether I'll have enough people to make it worthwhile playing the game, the bounty game. So. Hellboy, ooh. Make sure you post a picture of that in the random image posting.
Teleporting Leatherface the other
Yeah, that was wonderful.
I saw somebody like
Somebody else said it happened too.
well, there's another streamer I was playing with, and they were looking at that clip. I'm like, yeah, I was in that game. And then it was in another game where a hillbilly did it, but it was like, but we knew the hillbilly, so.
Yeah, I think what it was is it was just a image game glitch, because I think he was kicking the generator upstairs, but instead of showing him up there, it showed him down doing mine, because when he kicked mine, it didn't send it into Sparks.
Like,
But he did see me down there, so he came to me next.
yeah, we saw another one where the hillbilly was kicking a generator, and like he just kept kicking it over and over and over again for like 30 seconds, even though he was actually doing other stuff. And we showed him the clip of it afterwards. Like, no, that was totally like doing other stuff. It's like just a rare bug, I guess.
It always cracks me up when a killer says, "Go, wait, are you the real stream, Dad?"
Yeah.
I can't imagine if people go around pretending to be me. Like, I'm pretty sure you knew it was me.
Survivors would want to put that target on there.
Sometimes I wonder people that say that in the end chat don't say it to avoid being accused of stream sniping.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the like?
Oh, I couldn't have stream sniped you if I actually didn't know for sure it was you.
Right. I'm not saying that guy was stream sniping. He was pretty good,
Yeah.
but he did come to me first.
Some people really don't like this map. I don't know why. I think it's our. Well, you know what I always say.
Oh, it's a clown. Interesting.
I was not running Iron Maiden.
Faces at chat.
Draven!
Yep, this room's gotta be something. About 8.
He's running Hex Ruin though.
Oh, never mind. Just a critical life. Bonus out the token.
Or do you have Ruin on you? I'm not getting my great skill checks tonight. Draven, thank you so much. How are you doing? Good morning to you as well. How was your stream?
He's off of me, so I don't know.
Bearded Canadian, how are you? And thank you for the follow. Actually, I shouldn't have asked you how you were for another 10 minutes. I had to boost up my security because of trolls. Excuse me, so there's a 10-minute wait on being able to chat after following. And Twitch accounts have to be email verified as well. Wow, really? It's on me.
So we need to make it to the door.
And for some reason, my wiggle wasn't working the first half of that trip.
Does he have that thing that makes you stop being able to get wiggle progress?
No, I don't think so. I think it was just...
It was before he hit. No. I mean, I'm not far, but the killer's right here.
2,000 hours in game.
Coming towards you.
2,067 achievements.
Alright, killer's moved away. Near the shack, it's safe to get him.
Right, I think he's going back to
This is the one by the hill?
No, it's inside the main building.
Oh, okay. I see one that's got a lot of progress by the hill. I tapped it to keep progressing. I think he's coming back to check it out. Oh, hello, Hex Totem. It's, yeah. Make it over here to save this one. And kaboom! Yeah, he brought him. Brought him closer so he could,
Caught on a snow belt. All right, Draven. Thanks again for bringing everybody over. Appreciate it. Have a great restful rest of your evening.
almost done. That was the one that just.
Yeah.
And then there's one I was working on was nearly, well, it was at least halfway. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm right above it.
All right, he's heading right that way though, so watch out. As far as I can tell, he doesn't have nurses, because I was healing nearby him and he didn't spawn.
Chase me away from that gen.
Sloppy Butcher, yay.
Clown's still here.
Doesn't matter. Dead either way if he comes straight to us, so.
Take the
I do have a shaved head turtle.
Sorry.
Actually, it's usually shaved. I let it grow out for a little bit, but it wasn't much because I don't grow a whole lot up there.
crap. That's double.
You're about to get back on the gen.
I'm gonna get you before it because this isn't even 50% done. And he's coming to me. I'm dead on hook when he finds when he catches me. Can't even see with the bottles. I'm dead on hook. Here in Australia, jam it? Okay. Oh, really? Thing needs to update. So as soon as this game is over, I'm going to play a new game that's out called the Grand Tour. If you could please, everybody who's here, please hang out with me for another hour. If you have to leave, please leave your browser open so that I can keep my viewer count up. If I don't have over 97 viewers, I will make absolutely nothing on playing this game, and it just helps to add a couple of bucks to the wallet. And I do this for a living,
Look like he has a target.
so every little bit helps. So thank you very much. If you could do that for me, please.
I think he did because he's.
It's currently doing updates. I can skip the updates though.
Wait, that was the gen I was working on. This one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tap him while he's running by.
Yeah, this one's still got decent progress. Not great, but
Let me go over here.
oh come on.
Oh no, I heard that.
Yeah, I hate that where you're doing a gen and you just let go of it, like not under duress or anything. You just stop working on it and bang. for no reason.
Guys, I'm gonna switch over to this bounty game. Thanks for
Okey-dokey.
coming to play. I appreciate it.
Stream Dead. It's a good
It's nice
game.
playing with you, Stream Deck.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Thank
yeah.
you. Okay, let me switch out my game here. And capture card. There it is. Turn the DVD off. Let me back out of DVD. Just want to get out of it so it doesn't eat up any more resources. Okay, let's see what we got here. Where did it go? There it is. All right. Let's get here first. All right, so this is. I actually need to turn it on first. That would help a lot. Nothing like starting a game and not starting the bounty. All right. All right, so this is based on the show Top Gear, which is a wonderful show. I've been playing this, I've been watching the show for years, and was happy when it came back. And now they have a game based on it where they go through, is my understanding, they go through episodes, and then when they get to the driving portion, you actually get to drive one of the vehicles. So I'm playing it on PS4. So we'll see how it plays out. If, like I said, if you guys could hang out with me for an hour, I would greatly appreciate it. This is one way that I make a couple of extra bucks now and then, but I need to have a minimum of 97 viewers. They wanted me to have over 300, which never happens. So let's see how it plays out, and we'll have some fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So let's Grand Tour. I continue to agree to the following. Amazon game terms of use. Continue. Single player. Should we start off with season? Let's start off with season 1. Holy Trinity. Play from start. So, and thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks for, I mean, this is the night that I don't normally stream, so. Twitchy 2 is a good game. I've seen a couple of short clips on it, but I have not seen too much of the gameplay. Code DTV, thank you so much for the follow. Let me bring game sound up a bit.
And said that it's with deep regret the decision has been taken not to renew.
Oh, I guess it's who do you want to play?
Get a bloody move on.
Oops. I thought that was going to let me pick. I didn't think it was going to let me fast forward through it, so sorry about that. Can you guys hear it all right? Thank you, King of Kings.
Here is the rainbow I've been praying for. It's gonna be a bright.
I hope I don't destroy the car too bad. I have never played a driving game on PS4.
Good. Hammond. Oh no.
Well, I guess hitting the brakes was probably... Whoa, there is quite a delay in control. Get back on the road. Yikes. There's a huge delay in... Whoa! From when I actually hit it to when it actually works. Wow. Quite a delay. Holy smokes. For instance, like I'm hitting it now, and now it goes. Wait. Second. Better than a kick in the head. Hear it just fine, good. Yeah, there was quite a delay in the controls. Maybe I should have tried playing this on PC. Someone needed to take a breathalyzer anytime. Anytime. I like the footage because it's actually footage from the show. Is that Burning Man? QB. Katana, hello. How are you doing this evening? It is a dragon. The Blue Angels? I think that was the Blue Angels.
Hello, that was the hothouse flowers, and now look what we have here.
I can't do it too good.
He was born. He was born in 1836.
I can hear it better now.
He was fired by Car Magazine, fired by Autocar Magazine, fired by Scotland on Sunday, and somehow he managed to get fired by a Volvo dealership.
Oh my god. They're always bagging on each other. They're so fun together.
James Bay!
Thank you, you're very kind. And, ladies and gentlemen, you probably can't see him from the back.
Oh.
But I assure you, he is here. He was fired by Radio York, fired by
It's
Radio
great watching this
Leeds,
because I don't get a
and
chance to
fired by
watch
Radio
the show
Lancashire.
because
It's Richard Hammer!
we gave up satellite and cable about over 3 years now. Jam, how are you?
And ladies and gentlemen, over here, he's basically a shaved ape in a shirt. And he technically is the only one of us never to be fired.
The
by
game is
anyone.
called
It's
The
Jeremy
Grand
Clarkson!
Tour.
Thank you so much. Anyway, we are all car journalists, and we have spent the last 20 years
being fired.
Yes. But we have poured everything we know, everything we care about, into this show. Everything. And coming up now is a small montage of
This is
what
the tour
you
just
can
went on your
expect
stream.
over the next 12 weeks.
I'm doing good. I'm running a new game here as part of the partnered bounties, and
Are we ready,
I never get a chance to play any driving games, so this should be kind of fun. They kind of mix the episode of the game with the actual racing the cars.
Is that the size of the drop, or what's happened to his...
Oh, jeez.
You're looking at magnificent.
Oh my god.
Help! This is
Holy smokes. That four-wheel drive MG.
James says we've got to stop for fuel.
I hate you!
He doesn't like us.
They drive some of the most amazing cars.
Bloody Nora.
Oh, jeez. What?
Maybe leaking slightly.
Oh, oh.
You sank my limousine! I've lost one of my nose.
Oh my god. Yeah, that Porsche.
Cultural thing to do.
I don't like the smell of tyre smoke in the evening.
Oh.
Oi! Get back in!
Oh, that must have been a drifter.
Sideways in linen.
Forza, the new Forza that I saw the stuff covering it on the E3 coverage looked amazing. I mean, I haven't played a car racing game since probably PlayStation 1. Yep, this is on PS4. It was available. I got to choose. I could choose Xbox. I did the last bounty, which was Apex on Xbox. I played with Dragon Slayer. We had a good time. And this time I got to choose either PS4 or Xbox. And I said, I'll play it on PS4 this time. Kind of nice to switch around.
Couldn't be more Kari if it
When is this game? What do you mean? When is it coming out? It might be out already.
I agree. The thing is, though, various supercar makers have now taken the sort of polar bear friendly technology from a Prius, and they're now using it to create raw, naked speed. Now, I say the best of these hybrid hypercars is the mad, swivel-eyed McLaren P1. Whereas Richard Hammond, who's wrong... I'm not wrong. He is, because he says the best is actually the rather boring Porsche 918.
It's not boring.
Yes, it is.
It isn't. It isn't. Whatever, we decided to meet up.
He's always liked Porsches more than any other car, though. Oh, when do you play? It'll come up here. They're gonna take... So they're gonna race all these hybrid cars, high-end hybrid cars, and then they're gonna just throw me in the seat of one of them. Caption crash. Should be working now. Oh, I'm in the car. I'm in the car. This is me riding it out and driving it right now. Hey, where else do you get to smash up cars worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? Yikes.
Look at that for a tidy line.
Yikes.
Oh, hello.
We're gonna die.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Yikes. There's quite a delay in the controls.
Oh, God, that looks tricky.
I got first?
The location we chose for this Titanic pool was
I got first place.
specifically the antenna National Racetrack of the Algarve.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be terrible.
When we arrived, mechanics from Porsche and McLaren pounced on our cars, fettling them for what was to come.
I mean, it looks like I could fast forward through to the driving sections, but I don't know if that's going to be against what I'm required to do.
And for these, we decided we'd drive each other's cars.
Uh-oh. You gonna put me on the Porsche this time? Yeah. Holy smokes, that is such a gorgeous car.
Straight away, I can tell you that this doesn't have the brutality or the savagery of the McLaren. Because it has rear wheel steering,
Yikes.
four-wheel drive, it feels
Holy smokes.
planted, it feels secure and safe. And that gives you the confidence to play about. The grip is genuinely incredible.
Yikes. Destroying these cars. It won't let me steer that well.
Drive carefully.
I'm even trying to use the brakes to slow me down before I get to it, but I'm just going too quick. I thought it would go into a slide, but this, I'm guessing this car just has too much. I got no drift time. I didn't see anywhere I could drift.
Absolutely brilliant.
Are they gonna let me drive each one of them?
Jesus.
Oh, it's just the two cars.
Frightening. That's what it is.
Oh, it is gonna let me drive them both.
Are you ready?
Oh, ouch. Yikes. Wow. The scream though, right?
This recalibrates your mind.
You're supposed to hit square to... Really?
Anything can be as exciting as that Porsche, but this...
Thank you for letting me know.
What?
Show light. Yeah.
I love it.
Now I wish I could go back. I guess I could go back.
This is rubbish. I was just thinking exactly the same about this.
Look, there's no damage to the cars. I did well.
It was like being stuck in a Victorian woman's novel.
But I'd rather that than being stuck in a telephone box with a panicking gorilla.
Rubbish.
It's trying to kill me. It's trying to hurt me. It wants to hurt me.
Oh, that's why I like it.
Razor blade in the hands of a surgeon, sickle in the hands of a drunk peasant.
Schooner of sherry, absinthe.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
I am here because, gentlemen, I have in the back of that lorry something that will make your McLaren and your Porsche look like lumps of yesteryear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it? Now I get to use the drift button. Oh my god. It's a Ferrari. It's the truck drifting. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
I cannot remember the last time a car, or indeed any sort of thing, gave me a fizz like the Ferrari.
Driving lessons. Might as well be, right? All right, here we go. Let's try the drift button.
Come on. It's tremendous.
Ah! Oh no! Hardcore. Whoa, that drift is terrible. Yeah! Yikes. That drift is going to take some time to get used to. Yeah, it sends you quick.
This is just brilliant.
Yeah. That was terrible. Gotta hit the bed. All right, Lady Raven, thank you for coming to play. Appreciate it.
Jones was obviously talking nonsense, but there's no getting around the fact that these three cars take automotive science.
Yeah, that drift is
to a
gonna
new level.
take some time. Feeling the fizz.
They use the latest green technology to squeeze as much speed as
That's
possible
wild.
from every molecule of fuel.
But
As a
the
result, they're all capable of blasting way past 200 miles an hour whilst producing fewer harmful emissions than a family saloon. What we have here then are three incredible machines which at a stroke have made the traditional
Yeah, Snowjob. It's the game is called the Grand Tour, and it mixes the episode with actually getting to drive the cars. It's kind of cool.
Holy Trinity.
Ethar88, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Oh, now I get to drift with this one. Yikes. Yeah. I'm just getting dusted. Yikes.
Thank you. Shut up. That is just the best.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, for God's sake.
No, don't let the Ferrari pass. Stay in his way, stay in his way. It's 2 laps. 2 laps.
Watch this.
I'm doing a little better. Yeah.
That was brilliant.
No, you're not gonna pass me, not gonna pass me, not gonna pass me, not gonna pass me. Not gonna pass me, not gonna pass me. No, 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 no. Please don't beat up the racetrack. Hey, I didn't put the guardrails there, okay? They could have left those guardrails out, the car would have been spotless.
£1 million crash, we decided to start the tests to see which of the cars was best. I came up with the first one, mainly to annoy gatecrasher May.
Uh-oh.
Let's make the first test a drag race using electric.
Ice-skinned bunnies, thank you for the follow.
No, it isn't a
Welcome to
good
the family.
idea.
Why not?
Because you can't drive the Ferrari on electrical power only.
No.
No, but of course you can't, because it's a Kerr system like a Formula One car. It's got a V12 engine and an electric motor, but they're all integrated. They work together all of the time.
Look how
You can't
beautiful that
separate
is.
them.
You should have thought about that, shouldn't you?
Bad planning.
With James reduced to the role of onlooker, we lined up the P1 and the 918.
Oh, so now they're gonna play
line.
just on
But
electric
then,
power?
Instead of revving the petrol engines, we shut them down.
This ought to be interesting. Electric power only?
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh!
Who won that? It was me, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's not important though, is it?
Is it not?
No, it's just not relevant.
Right, right. In a drag race, it's irrelevant which car gets there first.
Yeah, yours is the better milk float.
Milk float.
Back in the pits, Hammond had an idea for the next test.
We've got to drive to the hotel, yeah, haven't we? It's about an hour away, and it gives us a chance to see what they're like.
Uh-oh.
That's a good point.
Real world.
That is a good
Willoway, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here.
I can't drive the Ferrari on the road.
Why?
Well, it's not registered.
It is, got number plates.
No, that's just pretend number plates. If they register it, it becomes second-hand and they have to pay the tax. That's why it came in a lorry.
So you can't drive it on the road either?
Nobody can drive it. It's not road legal.
Oh, no.
Mate, that's...
Oh,
that's
man.
such a shame.
It's an hour of...
Oh, sorry, James. That's really a rotten bit of luck, because you've come a long way from Italy.
Soon, Richard.
Oh, it is. They're all of them are beautiful. The McLaren is amazing, and they're all hybrids. These are all three of these cars are hybrids. Oh, here we go. Which one are they gonna put me in? They put me in the Porsche. Ah. There's a serious.
Oh, yeah. No. This bit is really scary.
Yikes! Oh!
Road safety
No. Too much drift. No, not the Porsche hybrid.
Oh, God.
It's terrible. Oh.
Give me everything you've got. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
I'm so bad at this. Oh my God. Oh, they can't even get it. Oh no.
You're all right in Italian.
Oh, traffic jam. Proof of it. I left it in the other car. It's in the Ferrari.
Dave, sorry to have to say this, but that Ferrari is useless.
Yes. Later on in part 2, when these two have stopped dreaming up idiotic and irrelevant tests that it can't take part in, we shall see.
We've got to tell everyone about our track. Yes, we have one. This is the sort of place where you can drive cars
I don't
at
drink.
speeds that you can do on the road, but only if you want to go to prison afterwards.
What, like 38 miles an hour?
Well, 39, maybe even 40 at the time. Now, we were hoping that we could bring it round the world with us, like the tent, but unfortunately it's too heavy. And as you're about to
City
see,
course runaway.
too bitey.
Uh-oh.
This is it. It's not a race circuit.
Uh-oh.
It's not an airfield.
Oh no.
It's not a road. What it is brilliant and fast and extremely dangerous. It even looks dangerous on a map because, as you can see, it's the exact same shape as the Ebola virus. Right, time now to show you what a lap looks like, and to do that, we've got a bit of a performance benchmark, a Ferrari 488. Take it away. Take it away. First up, it's the isn't straight, so called because it isn't straight.
Yeah.
After the second right on the isn't straight, we're into your name here corner.
Oh my God. This is terrible. Every time I hit the drift button, it completely just throws me sideways.
If you make a mistake, there's no runoff area. It's just woods.
Oh my, it's such a narrow road too. Yeesh, the controls are very...
This section old lady's house because it's right next to a house where an old lady lives.
The controls
Get this
are
nice
very
left
delayed.
right, or you'll crash into a cage full of electricity. And you'll need to get the final 90 left right as well, or you'll run into a field of sheep.
Oh,
So,
that was horrible.
trees, animals, a house, electricity, and because it's in England, usually causes moisture in the air. It really is the most dangerous track anywhere in the world.
Yeah, we could tell. Thanks. Appreciate that.
The car I've selected for my first lap of the Ebola drone
Ooh, Beamer.
is this. The BMW M2.
It's okay to walk.
fast in a straight line as an M3, but everywhere else.
Yeah, this thing. Oh my god.
It feels less heavy, less cumbersome.
Oh, the controls are terrible. Oh my god, the delay on the controls is terrible.
They got back onto the isn't and unleashed 365 rampaging horsepower.
Yeah.
Turbocharged 3-litre straight 6.
Holy smokes.
Drive fast.
It's like when if you hold it too long, it makes really sharp.
It is quite scary through here.
Wow. Wow.
Was designed to trip cars up. There are fast corners, slow corners, drifty corners, and bumps. It's hard on the tires, it's hard on the brakes, it's hard on the engine. It's point and squirt and bark and yelp.
Yelp is right. Yelp. Me yelping when I can't get around a turn.
Which has flummoxed the M2. This thing is an absolute masterpiece. Like I said, it is the best M car BMW's ever made.
You may think it's mad to suggest the cheapest M car is the best, but look at it this way.
Man.
This track is a lot cheaper than Silverstone, and I know which one I'd rather drive round.
Next car, please.
Let me get this right. At our track, there's trees, animals, moisture, electricity, a house, and an unexploded bomb.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the most dangerous track in the world. Honestly, it makes Imola look like a duvet. It really, honestly, does. It
Anyway,
does.
all the cars that we test at the Ebola-drome will do a timed lap. And to make sure it's a completely level playing field,
How far are we into
they will
this?
all
36 minutes. Just another 15 minutes.
racing driver.
24 minutes. Bear with me, people, please. Hang in there.
Thing is, Amazon, insisted that the racing driver in question should be from this side of the pond. So we went to something called NASCAR, and we found one, and we shipped him to England, and then we introduced him to the complicated procedure which involves turning right.
I think it would be more responsive if I played it on a keyboard.
Right, there he is, looking utterly bewildered. They skitter of a wheel spin, and immediately he's onto the isn't straight.
You can see how slow the
Straight into your name here.
Oh my god. So hard to steer. So hard to steer.
Okay, coming up to old lady's house. No turbo lag at all as he hammers down the bumpy back straight towards substation. One more 90 left to go through field of sheep.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Watching me out of my element.
Now, to make sure that the M2 wasn't on
you know,
the lap board
they
all by
were
itself,
taunting me.
we got the
They were
American
taunting me.
to put some other benchmark cars. Well, we call them benchmark cars. He calls them communist. Around the track to see what's what. There they all are. Look.
It is
now it's time to
the
see where the M2 goes on that board. Let's have a look. Let's put it on.
oh. The delay in the controls is quite a bit, but I mean, I'm not good at driving games because I haven't played them in many years, but it doesn't help. Treat the analog stick like a steering wheel. Move it slowly in the direction. Don't jar it. Don't jar it full on. Well, the thing is when you start moving it, it doesn't do anything, and then when it does, it's like. But I see what you're saying. We'll try it.
I don't care what. Have you driven one? You know what? It's a fabulous car. You've driven one. It's a brilliant car. It really, honestly is.
This week we are trying to find out which of the new breed of hybrid hypercars is the best.
Yes, on day one at the track in Portugal, we established that the McLaren P1 is a mentalist, that the Porsche 918 is very good milk float, and that the Ferrari can do nothing at all.
Some of that is true, but now, day two.
Dad, we have to be nice to people. Yeah. All right, what are we doing this time? What track is that? Oh man.
By lining up the 3 most exciting cars on the planet for the drag race of all races.
And how are you doing this evening, Llama? The Porsche's four-wheel drive, four-wheel
This meant
turn.
engaging launch control, which in the McLaren takes about a fortnight. I have to have the drivetrain in track mode, the aero package in sport mode so that the rear end squats when I set off and gives me more traction. I have to have the DRS button pressed with my thumb to keep the rear wing open, which reduces drag, obviously.
Holy
In
smokes.
the Porsche, left foot on the brake, hard. Right foot on the throttle, hard. Light goes green, left foot off brake. Ding!
Launch button pressed for 2 seconds, left foot on brake, right foot on throttle.
Press launch control, mash the throttle, within 4 seconds, release the brake.
3 seconds later, I have full boost. And
Wow.
I have to set off then within 3 seconds or the entire system disengages.
Wow. Launch. Yikes.
3, 2, 1,
With that sorted, it was time to bring in a racing driver to see which of our cars could do the fastest lap. Our resident American said he wasn't interested because all 3 cars are probably communist. So instead, we went for a Belgian champion who's done Formula 1 and Formula E. Jerome Damp.
Yeah, I can't believe how much you have to do to launch that thing. That's crazy.
Jerome took the cars out to get a sense of how they handled.
Oh. Oh, he's all over too. Oh, he's all over on the McLaren as well. Look at him.
he'd finished, we were interested to hear his professional opinion.
La McLaren.
The McLaren.
Voiture, je pense peut-être la plus difficile à piloter. Très facile de faire une
So
erreur.
easy to drive,
Et
it's
c'est
literally
vraiment une
poetry
voiture
in
de grand
motion.
garçon. Il faut faire attention. Et
Honestly,
c'est
a
pas
child
facile
could
de
drive it.
faire un tour. Je
I
pense
mean,
qu'elle est un peu moins
talking a
efficace.
toddler.
At this point, word reached us that Jeremy was taking liberties with the subtitling machine. So we moved on to the big event. The timed lapse.
Oh no. Oh no.
Once
It
the
is
mechanics
sexy.
finished their
Absolutely.
preparations, the 3 speed traps were out.
Insanity Gamer, how are you?
And the Ferrari took its place.
Willow
on the
away, hello, good to see you.
Look how good it looks there.
I am. It's my off night actually, and I started off. Uh-oh. All right, timed lapse. Ouch. Come on, get back on the road. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. The drift on this thing is just like pushes you way over. I barely push it and it's just like.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
We'll go and get a cup of tea.
Wow.
We've warmed the track. Next, it was the turn.
Went to
of
bed,
the
woke up
Porsche
and still on. Well, good morning to you. Slick Rick, how are you?
Much.
All right, let's see if we can do better. Come on, steer. Oh my God. A little better, a little better. A little better. Yikes. Off the road. Slower speed, but I think I did better time on the lap.
The edgiest of the three. But I was so confident it'd win.
Rainbow Road or Mario Karts? I don't.
Massive gamble.
Yes.
If the McLaren isn't the fastest, you two can knock my house down.
Oh no.
Knock it down.
Is this the new pinball game? Oh my God.
That's how confident I am that that will be the fastest.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do
That's a
really
you know
good.
we will do that.
Yep.
It's a serious bet.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to
That's not the
do
fastest.
really well.
We can knock your house down.
Yep. You know where it is. You've both been.
I'd love to knock it down.
lot riding on this.
Pressure's on, pressure's on. God dang it. That turn always gets me. That thing flashing in my face didn't help much either. Taking a lot of shortcuts, but
With that, back to the tent.
all right, let's see how we did. Dad drives a Prius.
Thank you so much. Now, I want to make it absolutely plain, because I know this matters to Anoraks. All three cars were running on exactly the same sort of tyres.
Yes, same tyres, same track, same driver. So the times are down to the cars.
Yep, and now it is time to review those times.
Uh-oh.
Let me just make it absolutely
Uh-oh.
clear. We don't know what they are. The producers have kept them from us. They're top secret.
Yeah.
So let's put the scoreboard up and let's begin with the Ferrari, I believe. Let's see what it did it in, please. 154.4. We don't know if that's any good, do we? But
Well, let's move on and do the Porsche next. Let's have a look. What did the Porsche do it in?
Oh, 0.2 seconds. Oh my God. Minnesota Menace, how are you?
And it didn't mince it. It was slower than the Porsche. I told you, it's just a melon ball.
Oh.
It's slower than my car, which was faster than your car.
it looks better.
Yeah, it did. In
I'm
my
doing pretty
opinion.
good. I'm doing pretty good. Just
Hammond, calm down.
Just a nice, relaxing evening. I started off with this Seed Germination, and then we played some DVD, and then just trying to get this bounty done before it expires. I was concerned I wasn't going to have enough people to even qualify to play it, so everybody's been hanging tough with me, and I greatly appreciate that.
I'd say sell your body, don't do that.
All right.
Let's bring up the time of the P1. Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Oh! I thought I did better. I thought I did a faster time, even though I had a lot of slower times. Man.
Thank you all very much for
Man.
coming. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next week in Johannesburg. Goodbye.
Are they going to show him them demolishing his house? Houses are overrated anyways. Oh man, I broke everything. Guardrails were not happy. I mean, it's pretty fun. I mean, even playing solo, but you can play this multiple people. You can race against each other and stuff. Where'd the game go? So, I mean, that was... So I think because it's early edition, there's only the one thing on season 1, but if you actually purchase the game, I think what it's going to do is have all of the different episodes in the show. It's just shy of an hour, actually. It's about 6 minutes shy. Let's see what's... Let me see how many are on season 2. Yeah, I think what it is because it's maybe a pre-release issue, or for this purpose only, it only gives you one show for each season. Let's see what the third one is. Oh, see, the third season.
There must have been 30 or 40 people releasing.
Third season has a bunch of episodes. I'd be curious to see it. Columbia special. What do you think? Should we take a look at this season? See what kind of vehicles are at this. It doesn't let me skip through.
Why is your car up there?
Well, because that's where the boat.
Maybe it doesn't let me go through the scenes because I haven't played any of them
North
yet.
America. They got to here, wrapped it in polythene, lobbed it over the side me with it. That's how they do it.
Problem we've got is, how are you going to get your car from there to here?
I was rather hoping that would be we'd do that. That's
He said how you're going to get your car from
Interactive movie? Was there an interactive movie?
Meaning you.
Oh, this is like an interactive. It's like an interactive show. Yeah.
Eventually, though, James relented and agreed to pull Hammond's car ashore. Right, go, May. Go, go, go. Give it a
3,
Oh.
2, 1, go.
Should I try blowing it up? I don't think that's going to do anything. I'm not making any progress. It's going to show how long it takes to make the progress. I don't think this is going to do anything. Oh.
James, what is that? It's got 49 horsepower. It's going to ruin it. Get
Can
the
we find
Jeep.
a small dog instead to tow it?
That is presumably a pickup truck. Yes?
Wow.
And four-wheel drive.
Yes.
Right. Why don't you go out there, cut away the polythene bag, and drive it out using the engine?
Good idea. Because what you don't do when you drive a car is use the engine in someone else's car. Use it on your own car.
Yes.
Unfortunately, though, it wouldn't start.
Oh no.
Now.
So, after getting brained by the waves for a while, he waded ashore again and came up with a harebrained scheme where the Fiat would be an anchor and the Jeep a tug.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, shit. Hammond, you moron!
Well, I couldn't do anything. I got no steering. I was
Well,
talking.
why didn't you tell us?
I was yelling on the radio. You pulled me
This
from a
family has
building.
loved this car since
No, I wasn't holding the
1991,
brake.
and you turn up from bloody Wales or North
What I did is I
America or
didn't
you've been, and you've
overpower it where it was
already
just
Listen,
spinning the wheels.
It's been a bit of a cluster thing. We need to work it all out. We need communications properly organised.
What is that? That?
It's my ladder.
You bought something you can't get into or out of without a ladder.
It's very high up.
So far, Hammond's pickup had wrecked everything
Wow.
on the beach and all my cameras and cost us 10 hours. So we told him to shut up again and get it working. And once he'd done that,
Yeah!
we headed into Cartagena to buy some cameras.
Right, this Jeep Wrangler, it's actually weigh £8,000. And absolutely everything on it
I'm trying to get
works.
through it a little faster.
No. I think it's going to be ideal, though, for wildlife photography because it's four-wheel drive, it's a Jeep. So I could use it to track a snow leopard. It's got a 4-litre straight 6, so I could keep up with a diving eagle. And of course, no roof, fold down windscreen. So a 360-degree field of fire for my camera.
Yes, I'm driving right now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No!
How am I doing 134 miles an hour in this Jeep? That's just not possible. That's just not possible. Oh no.
Let me fill you in a bit on my 1998
Oh, no.
Chevy CK Silverado. It's a full-size American pickup that's been made a bit bigger with a lift kit and modifications that I'll tell you about later.
Oh, they're gonna let me drive it? They are.
Go, go, go! I have four-wheel drive, high and low ratios. That and this massive lift kit, I can go anywhere. No animal's going to stay away from my legs. Probably most wildlife photographers use things like this anyway. You don't see it on the telly.
Oh my God.
with stuff because, well, this is behind the scenes.
It doesn't turn as good as the Jeep. Oh, drifting! Drifting in a monster truck. Oh my goodness.
The lift kit added to this car by the previous owner has not improved the steering.
How do you think?
Handling or ride.
Oh, this is crazy. It's great for, yeah. How are you, Shino?
Camera-alone viewers, let me tell you a little bit about
I'm
my
terrible
car.
at driving
I know
though.
some
The
of you are thinking,
delays.
"Oh, that's just a Fiat
What
Panda."
did you play
I know
this,
in South
Shino?
America, they're bound to be going over
The
difficult terrain.
delay
Yes,
on
yes,
the
yes. But let me
controls
tell
is
you this,
crazy.
What you need for serious off-roading is smallness and lightness. That's what I've got. This is a tiny car. It weighs 780 kilograms, a quarter of what Hammond's stupid monster truck weighs.
You played it on Xbox. How are the controls for it? Better? I mean, more responsive?
Now, if you compare this with the original Series 1 Panda, it has a four-wheel drive system made in Austria, very dependable, slightly raised ride height, but the same engine does have inclinometers on it so that I can see when I'm about to fall over. It all works. The lights work, the hazards work, the fan, the cooling system, all the instruments, the windows and the automatic mirrors. It's all perfect, apart from the bit that Richard Hammond damaged. Ah!
The drifting.
Soon we arrived at the really rather beautiful walled city of Cartagena. Eventually,
Wasn't too
having
bad for you.
got
Might
our
be a
shopping
console
done,
thing.
we met up for a camera show.
That's the only thing I can think of.
And once again, Hammond had gone completely over the top.
This is a 50mm prime, really fast, beautiful lens. Then I've got another harness, so that's for the actual camera. Importantly, of course, camera body. Very
Wow,
good.
look at that
And
camera.
Most importantly, it's all telephoto lens.
Shall I show you what I've got?
Yes.
I haven't bothered with any of that. I've just gone for the telephoto, not one of yours, but that.
Oh, jeez.
This is all I've got. That's all you need.
Well, that is literally it.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's only, you know,
Are you going to photograph animals in this country?
$7,000 lens, maybe
Let me show you what I've got.
12,000.
Right.
You see Mars with
Is a
that?
camera. If we'd been tasked with photographing somebody's 21st birthday party,
Perfect.
Welcome to 2018. Everything you've got in all that kit that you've just shown us is in there.
show me your zoom lens.
Behold the
What,
lens.
is it a cold day?
Behold the zoom.
Oh, is it a
Look at the
cold
shot says
day?
this camera takes
No, he
good
didn't.
pictures. That's
No, he
enough for
didn't.
me.
Keen to get cracking, we hit the streets and began immediately to do animal photography. James, move, you're in my shot. Woof.
How do I take the picture?
I'm gonna get further away.
Oh, Christ, I've got a macro on. Stay. Pigeon. Don't scare him.
Get out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I annoying you?
Yes, you are.
Well, yes,
you
what
can't
do you do to
possibly
me?
need to be that close. Hello, horsey.
Eventually, we got into the groove. Got it.
Look at my pigeon.
And after just 20 minutes, we met up to celebrate a job well done.
Yeah, I've
So
got
quite
a
good.
dog.
You've got that horse one.
I've got the
Have you
pigeon looking.
Well, that's not driving now, is it?
Haven't we pretty much done it?
A number of dogs and a number of horses.
Which
and
are-
the spider's the spider had gone, but I've got the whole of spider. That's habitat.
You've got where the spider lived.
That's habitat.
Oh, I'm
Loading,
sorry.
loading,
That's what they
loading,
want.
loading,
Chaps, we have a
loading,
message here from Mr. Will.
loading,
What?
loading.
It's bad news, I'm afraid. Amazon don't just want pictures of pigeons, dogs, and flies. They want interesting stuff as well. They insist the following must be included. Let's do this. And why don't you pull alongside your colleague in his... Hurry up!
I'm trying to
3,
get out of it
2,
now.
1, go.
Okay. Quit to main menu. Main menu. Main menu. Okay. Okay, so about that. Oh man. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thanks guys for hanging out. I really don't even know how to tell you how much I appreciate you hanging out during those things. It seemed like a fun game. The only thing I had a problem with was the delay, and obviously I don't normally do driving games, but there was quite a bit of delay, and then I'm sure I overcompensated for it. But I love that show. So I could see myself like on nights that I want to watch the show, especially since I don't have satellite or cable anymore and haven't for many years, to be able to play those and go through the episodes. I think that'd be pretty fun. And then it's an interactive show. So, but thank you guys for hanging out for that. I do appreciate it. And it wasn't half bad. It wasn't half bad. So, as always, it was my night off, and I'm here with you guys, which is great. I really needed it. I really do. After Friday, very frustrating appointment at Mayo. Yeah, give it a try. If they, for some reason, send me some codes, I'll give them away. You guys know how I do that. But they didn't. I wish they would have sent me some codes where I could have had other people come and play it with me. I think that would have been fun too. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for everything you do for me, which is be one of the best communities, the most chill, the most gracious, wonderful, understanding communities that I've ever met or been a part of. You guys make this thing so much what it is, and thank you for that. Thank you for all the new subs. Reminder, if you are gifted a sub tonight or you sub tonight, please make sure that you jump in my Discord, give me your mailing information so I can get your stickers out. If you haven't seen the stickers yet, these stickers right here. Don't worry if you live outside of the US, I send them all over the place. Oh my. That gave me a good jolt of wow. Thank you, Metis. Yes, we reached 20,000 followers tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that as well. Welcome to the new family members. I hope you come and check us out some more sometime. Make sure that if you play Dead by Daylight, come and play with me, please. I truly enjoy playing with everybody. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Just message me on Discord. So make sure you jump. Yeah, just make sure you message me. Make sure you have your name, your name and your mailing information, the zip code, the works, and I'll get those out right away. So thank you very much. King of Kings, thank you for the biddies as well. Can we get some love and loot and hype in the chat, please, for everybody and their wonderful generosity? Thank you guys so very much. Thank you very much. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. You. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Well, tonight now. It's already 3:30 in the morning. We'll see you tonight for some more Dead by Daylight fun, starting at 6 p.m. my time. Check the schedule down below. Let me find somebody else to send you guys over to. Let's see. Who else is streaming right now? Let's go over to. Let's go to Yoons. We haven't hosted Yoons in forever. Holy smokes. We're going to rate him. So go over and show them some love. Thank you again, everybody, so very, very much. I so greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you in a few hours. All right. Love you. Take care. Have a good Sunday. And come and hang out with me Sunday night if you get a chance. Otherwise, I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. as well. Dead by Daylight. Fog whispering it up. And hopefully we'll see the PTB come out. All right. So take care, guys. Love you.